Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 4 of our 7 Days to Die 2.0 Jogging Insane series with Feral Sense turned on. So far things are going pretty good, honestly. We're having a lot of fun in 2.0. I don't necessarily know how I feel about the biome badge system. I like the idea of gating biomes behind various tasks and challenges. I just don't know if badges are the way that it should be. I feel like they should bring back the poncho. Like, there should be equipment that you need to survive in the other biomes, like the poncho for the desert, a respirator for the burned biome, a hazmat suit for the wasteland, or a parka for the snow biome, right? There should be equipment required, rather than just some strange-ass badge. Like, this ain't Pokemon, right? So it feels weird to do it in the form of badges. There should be like a special equipment slot, in my opinion, for those aforementioned things. But other than that, I do enjoy it. I enjoy the notion of having this biome that seems kind of intimidating, where you timidly have to slowly enter it and slowly break ground, and you have to prepare by building a shelter to withstand storms while you do. I like all of it, right? Just not the badges aspect. Anyway, let's hop in and get started. I'll get chat open here. Isaac, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. How are you doing today? After surviving our first horde, we're pretty much ready. Ready to go to the burned biome and try to, I don't know, man, spread our seed throughout the world. Hello, Susanna. Welcome, sweetie. Oh, whoa. Okay, so I can't craft lockpicks yet. Not yet, but we do have a bicycle, and that's great. Absolutely wonderful. It's late at night already. So I'm ambivalent about heading out, but we probably are still gonna head out. Let's go visit Trader Rect, because he might actually have new candies in his vending machines. And if he doesn't, then we're just gonna perform a few smash and grabs tonight while we wait for tomorrow. Yeah. Like, in there, Jim's Gun Fortress. We don't have lockpicks yet, but we can easily get to the loot room in there. Playing some Dead Space, eh? Yeah, let's hope I live long, Zuzi. Otherwise, we got a hot date with Resident Evil 4. And I gotta get revenge on that stupid fish who cheats to win. Alright, Rack, tell me you got a Sugar Butts, a Jailbreaker, or Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. Son of a bitch. None. Okay.
Listen, you son. Bye. Or bye.
Those are kind of tempting, the cooking books. But we're good. Like, as far as I know, we can already make grilled meat. We don't need to worry about that.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
We have a brand spanking new hunting knife that we can use. Maybe let's go start that job. It's retrieve the supplies, so we can try to do it very quickly. We don't need to dilly-dally too much. I wonder what POI it's for. Howdy, Dan. Welcome, buddy. Spawn or Doomslayer? Well, I don't know much about Doomslayer, but Spawn is badass. As far as I know, from what I remember about Spawn, is that he actually gets stronger the more evil his opponent is. So it depends on whether or not the Doomslayer is evil, right? The home of Jack Canada. Well, I can't go in there, but I can loot things from outside. Hell yeah, buddy. I know, Dan, but it used to be that if you logged out and logged in, then his candies would change, right? Maybe they turned that off. Maybe now the vending machines restock based on what day it is. But that it didn't used to be that way. All right, let's start the job. Well, then it seems to me, Isaac, like Spawn and the Doomslayer wouldn't even fight each other. They would fight the demons together, right? It's kind of like everyone's always like, oh, who would win, Goku or Superman? But they would work together to defeat evil, right? Ooh. We got a arrow rest and a structural brace right there. Anyway, the supplies are upstairs, so we're going upstairs. Huh. Alright, we gotta make our own way in. Yeah, we gotta do this job a little bit different, because it's nighttime. Oh shit, that's made of metal? Okay, I guess we'll just bust through it then. Or, I could go this way. Probably less work to just break these two wood blocks instead of the window. Down below? What does it mean down below? It should be like right here. I'm level with it now. I don't know. I don't know where it is. But from up here, we're above it. Okay, zombies coming. Let's go. Later. Oh, that's beautiful. Cracked him in the head. She's gone. Let's go. A lot of zombies here. I remember there being wooden spike traps at the bottom of the stairs, so maybe whatever zombies are there. Yeah, I just heard somebody die in a spike trap. Okay. Well, so far the wooden spike traps are doing pretty much everything for us. Out. Alright, we gotta go around them. Get some distance. Over here. Get some distance. Alright, let's bail. Nice. Woo. We're alright. We're alright. Over here. Oh shit. Lumberjack. Alright, if I get stunned, I'm dead, so we gotta be very careful. We're alright. Let's hop up here, and then up there, and then up here. And let's take a drink. I can make mineral water now, I have to remember that. Alright. Got him. Holy shit. Well, you must be Jack Canada. So much for sneaking in. We ended up killing everything anyway. Loot bag. Beautiful. Well, let's hop in, knowing that there's pretty much no zombies left. Let's eat the can of peas. Oh. Nighttime job, that's right, buddy. Another day. Damn straight, Wolfguard. That was a very butt-clenching situation. But that's our specialty. Yeah. How are you doing today, Alden? And Wolfguard? How you guys doing? Radnock, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was happy to see you return yesterday. Alright, there's our supplies right there. The job is done. Yeah, that was a really, that was a failed stealth operation right there. Okay. Iron tools, quality 6. Now, this is a trap. I remember that. The bottom part of the stairway is gonna break and try to send me down into the spike traps. Fortunately, the zombies already ate those spike traps, so... May as well harvest those beds. Right on, right on. Electrical parts are extra money. Don't sit on electrical parts. Gather them when you can, right? Okay, yeah, we literally killed everything in here. Let's go. Paper in a blood bag. Glue. And we saved the best for last. Nice! Electrical traps book. We need as many of those as we can find for week 2. Horde. Landmines detonate slower. That's good. Alright, let's get out of here. The job is done. Okay. Oh. I heard a boar. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. Now, where's the mailbox to this house? Right here. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. 2 armor up books in the mailbox. Okay, let's go. So these are definitely working now. Light and medium armor. Yeah. Okay, let's go home. I was thinking of making a video, an edited video, with like a bunch of my favorite smash and grab POIs, you know? A bunch of POIs where you can just break open a door and get a shitload of loot like it's nothing. That's a feral. Run. Out of the way. Oh, buddy, yeah, just straight for the bike, right? Even now, I don't feel confident taking on a feral, like just face tanking a feral. We'll use our fighting position for this, do it safe. Smart. Hell yeah! I love the power behind this knife. Okay. Let's eat that. We got more sellable shit here. Okay, let's go. We got a dog in the bunch. And they're pathing elsewhere. Oh god. Clever bastard. Got a soldier. God damn it. Slow ass fuse. Oh god. Alright, let's lure them to the fighting position. We're about to level up. What are we going to spend that on? Better barter. Better barter. We need better barter rank 3. Okay, we got some grilled meat right here. We can fill our belly and heal our wounded soul. The dog is Still trying to get out. Yeah, that's marginally sus. You know what? Easy. Just to be a little bit on the safer side. Where the hell did she go? Oh. Alright, backyard is clear. We have to get in here, that's where the loot stash is. Although, without a steel pickaxe, that actually seems like quite a lot of work. What's the health? 5,000. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Let's put that point into better barter. Who knows, maybe we'll find the way in there pretty soon from here. I don't know. Either way, we need something to do till the trader opens, and I can think of nothing better. I agree, Dan. Yeah, that 1 point, they changed this. Really great. You get 1 point of armor rating for each piece of armor. Wow, it actually gives you more. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. You can get up to 4 extra points of armor for each piece of light armor equipped. That's 16% damage mitigation, for fuck's sake. That's huge. Okay, we opened up the door down below. Let's go down there. Now, I'm in an indoor location. I have to be much more careful here. I could easily get cornered, trapped, flanked, etc. Loot bag. Very nice. That was a good grab. Oh yeah, I'm never encumbered at night. And we need 2 more Forge Ahead magazines in order to finally unlock lockpick crafting. What do we got? No ferals, it looks like, just regulars. Okay. Trader's gonna be open in 15 minutes. Nice, we're getting some sellable shit here. On the racks. Nomad gloves. Level 5 pipe pistol? Yes, please. Oh, that's beautiful. We're gonna have a suppressor in it too. Hell, we could fit more than 1 mod in here. Did someone say pickaxe? Minecraft music. Yeah. Buddy, I love Minecraft. You know, Isaac, we actually played I beat hardcore Minecraft. I beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore. And I did it live. Alright, let's go. That's the boss room right here. Let's go back up. Are they coming? Oh, someone is. Okay. Loot bag. Nice. 2 more armor books. What else is coming? Whatever it is, it's stuck there. Let's eat this. Oh, now it's not stuck. We've made it into the loot room. We can unlock the door from here. Got a good amount of electrical parts for extra cash. This, I can actually harvest this workbench to get a shitload of scrap iron. If you ever come across a workbench that you can't search, then it means that it's a harvestable one that gives you a lot of scrap metal. 200 scrap metal for that. Let's crack open the door. We can sell that. Okay. All right. We have a reinforced chest and a gun safe. Gun safe. I can't fit basement there, but, you know, we know where this loot room is. I won't forget. All right, let's go. We now have access for later. Anyway, today we're gonna go visit Trader Jen. We're gonna start our foray into the burnt biome. However, I would like to make mineral water first. Let's empty our inventory, clean up. Look at all that sellable shit, Jesus. Okay. I did want to get my hands on sugar butts and an awesome sauce before we did our mass sell-off, but I might not be able to accomplish that. We'll see. Alright, coal, chrysanthemum, goldenrod, pure mineral water. We'll just make 5. It'll take a while. We don't have any points in MasterChef, but we're all right. Actually, never mind. There's no point, because the thing is, I need regular water in order to make the burnt biome smoothie anyway. So I may as well just bring a full stack of regular water, right? What do we need for that anyway? Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. I can make 2. We got a lot of sellable shit, man. Let's put the cigar into our helmet. And let's go ahead and repair the wrench. Alright, let's go see Wrecked and get ready for the day. We have 2 burnt smoothies coming in. Repair kit for the wrench. Oh yeah, the movement speed buff. And what's really crazy is I'm pretty sure that applies to bicycle speed too. I remember the college jacket used to boost your movement speed with the bicycle, and I think the athletic shoes do too. Because technically, riding a bicycle counts as sprinting on foot. So you benefit from, like, cardio fan, perk, and movement speed increases. I really hope he's got a sugar butts and an awesome sauce. Awesome sauce and sugar butts. How lucky is that? Okay, let's eat that shit. Woohoo! We're gonna make a lot of money, boys.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something. And congratulations. You're gonna buy some food.
All right, here we go.
Stand there like a goddamn idiot.
That was amazing, dude.
Well,
what's our reward,
I guess
huh?
I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
A reward, my lord?
I'll give you your top one.
Thank you,
sell
sweetie.
to anyone, even morons like you.
Anyway, he doesn't really have anything that we want to buy. Other than maybe like Home Cooking Weekly or whatever, you know, just little shit like that. I think we'll pass though. Yeah, let's get out of here and let's go visit Jen. It's time.
Door. Why don't you use it?
We got 17 grand. We could buy a crucible right now if we wanted to, buddy. Take the cigar out, leave that down there. All right, let's go. You know what? I'll buy a lunch for the road. And I may as well make it a little cheaper by keeping this cigar in here for a second.
Well,
what do you got?
Look who decided to show their face again.
Thank you, sweetie. We'll buy the hobo stew. We don't have to eat it yet, but we bought it.
You're gonna buy?
It was relatively inexpensive, so. All right, let's go. Onward to Trader Jen. Where is she anyway? Treasure map over there. .4 km to the northwest. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we got a crazy fucking cha-ching, Isaac. We made a lot of money right there. That was superb. We did so good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna buy another Sugar Butts and another Grandpa's Awesome Sauce preemptively. Because if Jen had a Crucible and I wanted to buy it, then it's best that I have those candies on hand for the purchase of it. I might even buy, like, if he has 2 of each, I might clean them out. Yeah. So 2 Awesome Sauce and 2 Sugar Butts. Superb. We now have great bartering potential for the future. Oh, Zombie Slayer. Completely forgot about that. That's dope. Let's go turn that in right now. We're gonna get 10,000 DXP for that. That's huge.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
We'll take the 9mm, I think. Hell yeah. We're almost leveled up now. What do we have here? Oh, this is where we first spawned in. I remember we found, I think, a goldenrod tea here and we found a goldenrod tea right there. We spawned like right around here. This is where we first spawned into the entire game. Yeah, it's like a concert or something. Acceleration when aiming down sights. Well, I don't aim down the sights anyway. Okay. Let's hope the road isn't too arduous to get where we're going. I do see a mountain up ahead. Is there a way around it? I do see a dirt road up there at the end of this paved one. Maybe we'd be well advised to go that way. I don't want to bike through fucking mountains. I am gonna search these pickup trucks. They have the greatest loot potential out of all the vehicles. Ah, yeah. Skills to pay the bills. Yeah, we'll take that dirt road. It might cut right through the mountains. Free to play? No, you gotta pay for this game. You only pay once though. It's like you buy the game. There's no subscription or anything. Huh. What is this? Oh, it's this POI, eh? I could quickly get the loot stash here. Unfortunately, this is where our dirt road ends. We're not going to bother harvesting the dirt-based blocks, but I'll grab the stone. You know, maybe the polymers. Son of a bitch. You slippery little bastard. Okay, we leveled up. We gotta decide where this point goes. No clue yet. Probably physician, but let me think on it. $300 scrap metal right here. Can't eat that hobo stew yet. Not hungry enough. Another repair kit, very nice. Alright, let's get up there to the main loot stash and grab it on the way through. Wow. That was the fastest ladder climb I've ever seen. Mo wasn't fucking around. Alright, here we are. Find more dukes and loot. We can eat that can of salmon, get a little bit of health regen. It'll at least bump us up past 70 HP. And we got a Shamway box here. Containing dog food. We'll eat that too. Alright, let's go. Anyway, we still have quite a lot of mountainous terrain left. Hopefully it doesn't cause us too much of a problem. Let's try to stick to the flattest ground possible. It does look like we were able to get past the majority of the mountain without much difficulty. We're now at flat terrain. I got another smash and grab at that house that I could do. The loot stash is upstairs, I believe. And we're not that far from Jen nor the burnt biome now. Looks like she might be very close to the border as well. Fortunate. Lumberjack. Where? All right. Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, there were two. Yeah, let's use a bandage. Let's get down to flat ground. Maybe reload. Okay, we're good. Let's get back in there and grab the loot. Nomad gloves. Got a replacement bandage for the one that we used. A couple of bookcases here that we can check out. We can sell that. Hidden stash up here. 2 silver nuggets. Oh, buddy, 3 bookcases, not 2. And I'm happy to say we just got 2 electrical trap books. That's basically the most important loot that we could possibly find. It's S tier. Electrical traps are S tier books right now. S tier loot in general. Like, just the best thing we could find. All right, let's go. Starting to get encumbered here. Pretty sure that's a wandering horde. Oh, very nice. Loot bag. 2 Handyland books, 9mm, brass. All right, let's get out of here. We did good. Well, we're not too encumbered right now. We still have some space to spare, which is nice. We're coming up on the border to the burnt biome now. We'll have to go in despite the environmental hazards at first. And we need to watch out for ferals. We could encounter a really nasty feral. Feral burn zombie. But the trader is so close to the entrance to the biome that I'll barely need to use those smoothies at all. Let's get our stamina back here. Look at that. That's ideal. Jen is right by the entrance to the biome. Right there. We're now safely fortified inside the trader's compound. Nothing can get us here. Let's hope we can get those last 2 Forge Ahead books we need for lockpick crafting. No dice. Maybe she has some in stock, eh? Steel tools, quality 1. Nice! When I get hit, my movement speed increases temporarily after being struck. Very useful.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
It's good to see you're still breathing.
I'll take the lockpicks. No. Yeah, I'll take the lockpicks. Or, let's take the skill magazine
Take
bundle.
your time looking.
That has great potential.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
We're gonna have to get out of the biome soon.
No syntax.
Okay. She's got a crucible. We can buy that today. 400 cobblestone. And I think we should get out of the biome now.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
We don't need
sure
to
to
use
tell
the
your
smoothie. We're so close to the edge of the biome. We could just get out of here now. Okay. I took a little bit of damage there, but we're all right. Oh god, Feral. Yeah, let's go. All right.
I'm gonna go to the co. They have half a kilogram of strawberries that are organic for $5.99.
Okay, sounds good.
Pretty expensive, but
My wallet's over there.
I can pay for it. I have a bunch of cash from the art exhibition.
Either or. I mean, honestly, it might be good for us to have cash on hand sometimes. Some places only take cash, so we should save your cash for those times. Depends on... I think just one, because we only have that one package of yogurt.
Okay, then I'll get 1 pack of strawberries, a bundle of bananas, and milk.
Sure, sounds good. Shit, that burn zombie is still chasing us. Let's run him over. No, we couldn't. We didn't manage. We can try to outpace him and lose him, but he's gonna know where we are. He's very fast. Losing something that fast on feral sense is hard. Very, very hard. He's still coming. But we have our 3 minutes left, so let's just get back to Jen. We'll be able to buy a crucible today. There's a boar back there. Jesus Christ, I think that burn zombie's still coming. Well, as long as he's stuck there, we can take him out with archery. No harm, no foul. Let's do that. We have the position of advantage now. Although his skating is going to make this a pretty annoying endeavor. Alright, we got him. Bless you, sweetie. Alright, home cooking, knife guy, and sharp sticks. Now, we are going to go ahead. We're gonna drink the awesome sauce, eat the sugar butts, and we're gonna buy that crucible that's on sale.
Konnichiwa. Top tier treatment's ready.
Well, we're in the steel age, boys. We made it. She has no electric fence posts, sadly, but we're working on it. I might be able to craft those myself at this rate. We'll see. Either way, getting that crucible is huge. Let's buy the gunpowder. It's nice and cheap. Buy the cement. Take those mushroom spores. You pretty much should always buy the mushroom
Thanks
spores
for the
now.
business. Stay safe out there.
She has a jailbreaker's candy. I could use that back at home. Alright. Now, we're gonna get out of the biome again and rest up, then we'll come back in. We'll have more time next time because we won't have to deal with the burn zombie, the burn feral. No, the unmodded version of this does not have random NPC survivors. That's only in, like, Darkness Falls, I think. Hell yeah, Lost Flaw. Yeah, I found that by accident once. A long, long time ago. Never forgot it since. I want to kill that boar. Hang on. I know we're about to start taking damage, but if I leave, that boar might, like, de-render, you know? Alright, we're good. Let's take a rest, right here. Okay. So far, so good. We still have a skill point lingering that we have not yet spent. I could throw that into strength, although we don't typically keep the cigar equipped yet. Not yet. Where's my helmet light? I didn't sell it, did I? No, it's right here. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and use that bandage now. If I got bum rushed by a feral, we'd probably die. What are these challenges I still have to do? Huh? I gotta kill burnt zombies, harvest nitrate powder and mushrooms. It's not too bad. In fact, the mushrooms we're gonna get 2 at a time because I have living off the land, so that's complete non-issue. That coughing sounds so healthy, like. Okay. Oh, even more. Hello, Menno. Hello, Lee. And Snap, it's good to see you guys. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Menno. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh. Got it. Loot bag. Craft shotgun tube extenders. I love you, hon. Be safe, be careful. You look lovely, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got another minute and 30 seconds. There's a feral burn zombie over there that I would much prefer not to pull. They're actually quite hard to lose once you've pulled them. Let's try to go this way. Fortunately, we did not pull him. I need to kill this guy. We still need to kill burn zombies for the challenge list. And then we have to, while gathering more mushrooms, we need to find and mine some nitrate. There's a boar right there. All right. Let's begin to make our way toward the exit to the biome while seeking out nitrate powder on the way. That sounds so bad when you're coughing in this biome. Fucking guy's got lungus copholitis. Fucking ridiculous. Alright. I don't think we found any nitrate. Oh, there is some right over there, I think. Okay, let's go check that out then. You injured your left thumb in your sleep? God damn. I don't know, buddy. You'll have to figure it out. Oh. You never know, Lee. Maybe because your thumb is hurt, it'll feel like someone else is doing it. Make it better. There's a biker over there. Yeah, that is nitrate. Unfortunately, we have to kill this fucking biker to earn that node. So we're gonna do it the safe way. I typically, you know, I never really take chances with bikers. Meleeing them is just, it's too, you know, even if you don't die, you're pretty likely to get really fucking hurt. So I just use the spike traps. They're tanky as shit on a good day. A lot less work that way, right? Anyway, let's get over there. Okay, we harvest the nitrates and spend time in the biome and we'll be done. We need to keep the bicycle close by though in case I have to bail from a burn zombie. Like a feral, right? Lungus collapsus, yeah. $300 out of 500. We're almost done. I'm thrilled that we got a fucking crucible, boys. We now have access to forged steel for the rest of the game. I personally feel like you should not be allowed to buy the crucible from the trader. Either that or they have to make it like twice as expensive. Because how many of you always end up buying a crucible before you can even craft a cement mixer, right? I'll bet the vast majority of you always end up buying a crucible before you can even, you know. Maybe they should just make it so that you can't craft the crucible, you can only buy it, and they need to increase the price by like 3 times what it normally is, you know? Like it shouldn't be 15 grand, it should be 45. It's too easily accessible in its current form for how powerful it is, right? All right, how much more time do we need to spend here? We still need to spend 9 minutes in the biome. I don't feel safe cruising around this town. The thing is, there could be a feral burn zombie pretty much anywhere. So let's just cut cross-country, check out these buildings. We'll try to find only the safest possible smash and grabs, while also locating and harvesting any extra mushrooms we can get our hands on. I'm excited for Thursday, man. Thursday is gonna be another shadow boxing day. It's gonna suck, but we're going, Zuzi, me, and Mom are going out to Wings for dinner for mine and Zuzi's 9-year anniversary from the day that we first met. Fucking 9 years, boys. I'm basically certified to give relationship advice at this point. Shit, we got a feral here. Well, that throws a wrench in my whole looting the area plans. If I had the ragdoll book, it wouldn't be so bad, but so far we haven't found that ragdoll book yet. And that puts me at a significant disadvantage. Significant. I would love to loot some of this stuff, but I can't stop. Not if I'm being chased by a burn zombie, right? Mailbox is nice and quick. I wonder if we lost him. I need to search this Mo Power truck. That's non-negotiable. We need the trap magazines, so I have to risk it. Oh god, he's still here. Look at that. See how fast those fuckers are? Like, screw that. Yeah, we need to find that fucking ragdoll book, dude. I feel so vulnerable without it. We need this. Automatic weapon handbook rank 6. That is the real GOAT. Like, that's the GOAT. No problem, man. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. 9 years. Alright, we gotta try to take this thing out. We don't have long before we start taking damage, but... Wow, one fucking bullet. That was beautiful. Oh, we got a storm coming. Good thing we're at the edge of the biome. Fucking get out of there. Welcome back, Isaac. Well, we sure as shit aren't entering that biome again for a little bit, not with that storm going. We still have 6 minutes that we gotta spend in there. Let's just cruise along the edge and look for mushrooms then. Alright, let's spend some time looting this POI, while we wait for the storm to subside and go away. We got 2 skill points to spend. Big boy coming in. Yeah, you're never cornered when you got parkour. Unless you got a low ceiling, that could happen, but... Okay. Nice, 2 armor up books. See, we're finding those a lot more now. A lot more. That's more in line with what I expect, right? We decided to put a point into light and medium armor for the commando helmet and the enforcer stuff that we're one day going to be wearing. And we are getting a lot more of those armor up books now, for sure. Biker strat on him. Oh, it's the big boy is very slow. The reason why I do the spike trap on the biker is because if the biker enters rage mode, he becomes crazy fast. Yeah, but big boy is nice and slow, so you can kind of safe spot him with melee. We're getting pretty encumbered now. What do we got? Come on, electrical traps. Fuck. All right, we are starting to get encumbered, but there is one benefit. We've read that book that makes it so we can't get over encumbered at night. So once it becomes nighttime, we'll be in the clear. And we'll be able to move at full speed, regardless of any other circumstances. I'd imagine that storm might be over by now. We'll go check. Okay. We'll want to visit Jen before she closes, just to make sure we sell off whatever we have and don't want to keep. Let's get over there. Oh, you were talking about the fast burn zombie? He's almost too fast for the spike trap strategy. He's almost like too fast for it to work. Yeah, he's crazy fast. Like, with him, pretty much the only option is to run away or ragdoll him. That's why I really want to find that Machine Gunner book. Machine Gunner 6. It's probably my favorite book in the game. Out of all of them, it's my favorite because it makes it so you can take a super dangerous enemy like a feral biker and you can just put him on the ground so that you can feed him with power attacks to the head, right? Crazy fucking useful. All right, let's go. Let's see if she has that Machine Gunner book.
I'm closing up safe supplies right here.
Nope, she ain't got it. Okay, sell that. All of those. Don't need them. I think we're pretty much good for now.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Anyway, we're gonna stay here till tomorrow because her stock changes tomorrow. We'll be able to, you know, try to get new items from her. I won't be able to get the biome badge today. We'll have to get it tomorrow. But I would love to try and locate... We're gonna look specifically for Mo power stuff. But I need to be very careful at night. We can't be encumbered. We have that going for us. We read that book, which is great. But there's gonna be a lot of ferals, a lot of things to look out for. One book on left building, Jen. Oh, right. Right, I think I know what you're talking about, Danny. You mean I missed a book in one of the confessionals. I believe that's what you mean. There might actually, that building as well might have a book in it. I never checked.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's.
Let's go in that room.
Soon, so make your final purchases.
I kind of forgot that I didn't finish looting Jen's compound. 6 gunpowder. Take the murky water. There we go. 2 Handyland. Thank you for reminding me, Dan. Thank you. Hello, sweetie pie. Everything good?
Yes, sir. And milk.
Okay.
And it came to $14.
Wonderful. Shit, we're probably gonna get teleported out of here before I'm ready. Yep.
Trader
All right.
Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
All right, let's go get some fresh air for a second. Then we'll come back into the biome. And we're gonna try to find trap books, electrical trap books. Yeah.
I kept sneezing all
God.
the and then it took me 3 tries to tell the clerk our co-op number was sneezing.
Yeah. God. It is appreciated.
We'll enjoy.
Yeah. Now, fortunately, guys, we don't have to worry about another storm, I don't think, because we just had one, right? Let's head in here now. We're just gonna follow this one road down. I'm not gonna do any twists or turns or anything. We need to look for a Mo Power electronics store. Only 3 minutes left, Raven. Damn straight. How are you doing today? That looks like an electrical substation over there, that yellow and blue. It is, but I think I already got that truck. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. I definitely want to check out that construction site right there, but we got a smash and grab right here that I could do. A very quick and relatively safe smash and grab. Oh shit. What the hell? Bro, that is so unfair. What is even happening right now? Go. That's what's happening. A fucking feral. Let's go. I gotta fucking bounce. Like, that was a near death right there. That was fucking near death. It didn't let me place the block. I wanted to place a block and jump up on the side of the building, and it didn't let me. We gotta get out of here now. Ow! Okay, we hit the vulture. I really like that you can at least run over the fucking vulture. Let's get our stamina back and get the fuck out of here. That was insane. That was unbelievable. Shit. Bro. Alright, we gotta stop at this truck. Jesus. Unbelievable. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. That was insane. Okay. I've decided we're not staying here. We're biking home. Yeah. We have some meds on us, but that's crazy, dude. We got the shit kicked out of us right there. We barely made it out alive. Look at that. Surviving the burnt forest is complete. What a relief. What a joy that is. Honestly, I didn't even trust my accuracy enough to use a gun, Lee. I didn't trust it. Oh, man. Oh, that was fucked. I need to find a place to rest. I can't... No, yeah, we're staying in the forest. It's a damn good thing that truck was there. So before, you could actually perpetually outrun vultures. That's not the case anymore. Vultures can attack you. Like, straight up, they can attack you when you're trying to bike away. I had no idea that was even a thing anymore. So, that's huge. That was horrifying. We almost got fucking yeeted, like crushed. Completely crushed. We're gonna stop right there and rest up at that building, whatever it is. And really, all of this happened because when I tried to place a block on the side of the building, it made that "you're not allowed" noise. I don't know why it made that noise. I don't know why it happened, but... I don't have my painkillers on me. I don't have any antibiotics. Fuck, I don't even have any painkillers. All right, you know what? I almost died. Go. We're just going home. I can't stop anymore. Yeah, I can't stop. The best I can stop for right now is just using a bandage, but again, it's dark, it's raining, I can barely see 2 feet in front of my face. Your vision gets obstructed so fucking badly when you catch fire. I could barely see. Which means that playing in third person might be the new meta. I mean, regarding how bad it fucked up my visibility, right? I hope these mountains don't give me too much trouble. The real problem right now is that I can barely see. There's a mountain up ahead. I need to stop and rest, but I don't want to stop because I could be getting chased. And if I get hit by one more fucking thing off my bike, then I'm dead. It's okay if I get hit while I'm on my bike, because my bike gives me an armor rating, but if I get hit while I'm off it, I am dead. But clearly, all of this shows us that I must have at least mildly pleased the gods lately. They must be happy with my conduct, otherwise I would totally be dead right now, right? 100%. I think we're finally past the mountainous range. Let's get to this road, and our visibility does seem to finally be improving. Jesus Christ. I think we have an herbal antibiotic at home. If not, we certainly have enough honey for the job. Nope, not stopping. I'm not stopping. I can't risk it. You hear that, zombie? You keep moving. Yeah, she's a fast one, too. She's one of those lowest zombies. That was insane. We got a jailbreaker's candy, though, so we can crack into all the locked containers around Trader Wrecked. I don't think that zombie is still coming. I need to find a place to rest and patch myself up a little. We have a plaster cast at home, I know that. I'll stand on top of that van and administer whatever meds I can, but we don't even have any painkillers. I might want to just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Because honestly, if I stop, we're probably fucked. But we're close to home. We're just about there. 700 meters. That means we've knocked out 2/3 of the route already, and we're on the easier part of the route now because there's no mountain range. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh snap, you're like feeling the secondhand pressure. You're like, just get home, dude. Get home, don't stop. I love it. I love it. This must be very thrilling for you guys to see right now. You needed a glute workout? Yeah, the butt clenching. Oh, buddy, you guys loved that. You guys loved watching that, eh? We got our first concussion ping, but we'll be getting rid of that when we use a painkiller just fine. Let's get all of our stamina back for a big distance push. Us being thirsty isn't helping, but I don't want to stop and take a drink. I believe that would be too risky. It just goes to show you, right? Don't underestimate nighttime anymore. Progression has been changed. It's no longer the same game that it used to be. Nighttime in the burn biome is extraordinarily dangerous. You can't just bike around and loot shit. Like, you can't. You can't, right? Fucking burn zombies can set you on literal fire. Vultures can capitalize on your weakened state and outspeed you on your vehicle, right? Like, things are different now, man. Things are real different now. You gotta respect those biomes. They are not just, oh, it's like the forest, but brown. No, it's fucking lethal, right? All right, let's take care of this. Painkillers. Plaster cast. Herbal antibiotic. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. Get rid of that abrasion. Get some health back at the same time. Almost lost another series, boys. We almost fucking lost it. At least I can sprint. It's my arm that's fucked up, not my legs. Wait. I have a repair kit. We're gonna use that on the bike. Okay. Who is still sweating in chat? Who's still feeling the burn? I know I am. We made it, guys. Home base. We fled a horrendous and dangerous near-death experience, but we made it out alive. We made it. We survived. Let's begin preparing some forged steel. We have lockpicks. We have jailbreakers candy. We'll want to try to get into as many things as we can here. Starting over here in the basement. Okay. What's my next destination? Cruiser and a wall safe up there, but that's pretty far. Cruiser over here. So we'll do this, the reinforced chests in the area. We'll start here. That's the clinic. That's just another place with a reinforced chest. We'll go there. Probably the bear den. And we have a gun safe down there if there's time, but we also have that ATM. So that's our next destination. To the west. All right, let's take the jailbreakers and get started. Hello, old fart. Oh, you just missed a crazy fun time. Look at all of our wounds. You should rewind about 5 minutes and see the shitstorm we barely survived. Now that is the horror in survival horror. I agree, buddy. 100% I agree. Hello, Jesper. Yeah, buddy, God, rewind like 5 minutes. Take a look at what happened. Okay, old fart. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful time, buddy, and I hope we get to see you later again today. We got electrical trap books. All right, let's keep moving. We gotta go to the west. Hopefully it stays quiet tonight. All right, now we go over there to the bear den upstairs. There's a chicken over there, but I'm feeling particularly charitable today. He can live. Yeah, if you have one jailbreaker's candy, then you can crack into a whole bunch of containers. As long as you've marked them, then you can just run the circuit and get everything. All right, now. Down there, the wall safe. We're gonna process the loot, like read the magazines and stuff, later. For now, we're just trying to get as many of these locked containers as we can. Wait, I need the boar. Shit. Kind of forgot about my arm. I am aware that we're wasting the lock-picking candy. We got most of the important loot already. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. If I'm careful, we can eat that hobo stew when we get home. Why not? I changed my mind. I'm not feeling charitable anymore. This wall safe is upstairs, and there's an ATM across the street. Fuck. At least it's not a feral. Like the Mo. Oh, boys, we're living the dream. A near-death experiences like that, that's a story. That's when it stops being a playthrough and it becomes a legend. A tale passed through generations. Tell your kids, all right? I was there when Tom survived it. I saw it firsthand. I bared witness. Okay, we got 487 bucks in cash. We're not gonna make it in time for the Sugar Butts candy, but we'll go to that gun safe over there. The thing is, I looted a bunch of extra lockpicks. I think this is the hoarder's house, which means it's gonna be on the second floor somewhere. Wow. Alright, he's in the house. And we are not fighting him on his terms. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, you like that? Spike trap, bitch. See, there's a smart way and a dumb way with everything. Now he's on death's door. Just about ready. Done. Okay. Reload. Oh, hello. Four demos exploded. Holy shit. Yeah, isn't that crazy, buddy? So you changed from 16 spawns to 64? That's awesome. Yeah, that's great, dude. That's the way it should be. It's because then you got like massive hordes coming at you. I'm proud of you for making that change. That's not easy. Delivered meat, yep. We have 6 more picks. Okay, gun safe opened. Anyway, I got 1 electrical trap book. We need 6 more. We also got a shotgun choke. Nighttime is over. So what now? Pretty much all we have left in town is a bunch of cruisers and 1 wall safe. So we're good. We got all the main loot with that single jailbreaker's candy. We did good. Let's get out of here. I have a big fat hobo stew just waiting at home to be eaten. And we have to go visit Trader Wrecked. The traders have new stock now. And I am mortally, like, terrified of going near the burn biome again. I'd be stupid if I wasn't mortally terrified, like... Wow. 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 Lockpicks? More like dick pics. I didn't ask for that. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Wait. I never marked that cruiser. We have it marked now. I still can't craft my own lockpicks. I need a little bit more. Couple more Forge Ahead books. 1 or 2. Oh, yeah. All right. But let's prepare more drinking water. And let's go see Wrecked. I don't think we need our, like, bartering candies. Hang on. Sort. Deposit. All right, let's go. We survived the hardest night of our lives today. There it is. Did they fix the vehicle cheat? Well, Daryl, you're going to need to be more specific so that we know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean by vehicle cheat. And you have to put a question mark at the end of that. It's a period is for a statement. Question mark is for a question. Yeah, Raven, that's what it's looking like. Like, you need a place that you can retreat to. I need to start... Well, I need to go back to building bases in new biomes right as soon as I get there. Getting caught without a base is just so dangerous, right? I could make red tea, I'm just too lazy. In fact, rather than red tea, I have mineral water unlocked. I could literally get 60 hydration out of every water bottle. I'm just too lazy to do it. Smash your bike into the cop cars to cheese them to get them open earlier, eh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that, but I don't really do that.
Good morning, my ass. What the hell do you want this time?
All right, what do you have? Gunpowder. Cobblestone. Shit. No fence posts. What about books? Couple of armor up. No machine gun books. All right.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin. You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
We're just gonna buy the bellows and the anvil. Gunpowder. Cobblestone. Armor up. Vehicle books.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out, flash some cash, or get lost.
Well, we're good. Let's get out of here.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I definitely will not be... I will not be remaining in the burnt biome past dark unless we have a base. 100%. We have 2 skill points to spend, but I'm not sure where I want to put them yet, so... Ooh. 10,000 DXP, and we can get the burnt biome badge.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Okay.
Sucker.
Well, let's go. I'm gonna harvest stumps on the way so that we can try to get some honey for the burned biome base. You did miss quite a bit, Isaac. Welcome back. No, Snap. Wiring is for the generator and the wire tool, but electrical traps are for the electric fence posts. Yeah, we could make new armor. Hang on, let's see. Oh, we can make level 6 shit now. Interesting. It costs duct tape, but yeah, I'll consider that. We should be decked out in the strongest armor we can get. Yeah, Jonathan, you have to open up your Steam library. You have to right-click on 7 Days to Die, go down to Properties, click on it, and then you have to go to the Betas tab. And then you have to enter the experimental beta. And then you can access 2.0. Well, Isaac, we had a near-death experience. We literally almost died in the burnt biome. We barely made it out alive. We had a broken arm, a severe infection, a concussion, an abrasion. We were literally like 2 seconds from dying. Several times. Yeah, we barely made it out alive. You missed one of the craziest near-death experiences that I've ever had. But if you rewind, you can see it. I'm gonna see if I can get over this mountain as the crow flies toward Trader Jen. We do need to select a base for the burnt biome, because the sad truth is, our best chance at finding the electrical trap books we need is going to the burnt biome to find them. So that's what we have to do. We have to stay in the burn biome, we have to seek out Mo power crates, we need to perform smash and grabs, and we need to hope that by the week 2 horde, I can have those fence posts unlocked. Crafted, placed, operable. Hopefully this is the tallest peak of the mountain. Hopefully it's all downhill soon. Yeah, just about. Wee. He went in the wrong casting couch room and got plowed. Yeah, I got fucking brazzers, bro. I was a blonde on a brazzers couch right there. 12 black guys behind me, all of them named Jamal. I got devoured, dude. Like, hey, sweetie. Oh my god, the breakfast of pork and eggs. Thank you, hon.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
I have more coffee on.
That sounds lovely. I love you. You are a blessed baby. Oh my god. Alright, take care for now, old fart. Hell yeah, buddy. Have a good day at church. And we'll see you when next we see you. Thank you for dropping by, buddy. And thank you for leaving the stream open, too. I appreciate it. Alright, we got a honey for emergencies. We no longer need to worry about the smoke effect in the burnt biome. And our broken arm is right on the cusp of being healed. What's really crazy about the burnt biome is that during the day, you can actually get like attacked by 1 or even 2 feral burn zombies. It's crazy the spike in difficulty between the pine forest, where you only ever see a feral at night, and they're very uncommon, and then you go to the burn biome and you're seeing them during the day, right? Like, and what's really crazy is if you go to the desert, you're gonna have fucking Emotep the bee spitter, as well as potential ferals during the day. Oh my god, guys. He's Bemotep. Straight up, because he sends a swarm of bees at you, and he looks like a mummy, so he's Bemotep. Oh, that's original. Yo, I'm gonna copy, I'm getting a copyright on that name. If anyone uses it, I want a nickel. Okay.
Well, you're here, nope, still no stim packs here.
Aloe cream, first aid bandages. I'll buy a couple of splints. Armor up. Gunpowder. Cement. No electrical fence posts.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
All right. It's time, guys. It happens now. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna eat some of my breakfast here. Probably all of it, actually. Just scarf it down. You know, Lee, that's my biggest fan back there. I don't know if Emotep was flies. I think he was flies, yeah. W breakfast. Hello, Steam and John. The blue zombies, well, it's Steam and John. It still works. They're less affected by the fences, but they're still affected by the fences. Same with the stun baton. It'll still work. Because the beautiful thing about my base is that the zombies don't just run through the fences, they stay stuck in the fences. Right? I have the fences pretty much right in front of my fighting position. So look at this. Look at these fucking assholes right here. They literally almost killed me, dude. We're doing way better on armor up books this playthrough. Way better. Medical journal. All right. We gotta loot this POI. We have to. Too much stuff to get here. Forge a headbook. Nice. I only need one more and we can make our own lockpicks. And then we never have to worry about it again. 3 skill points to spend. We're gonna do a smash and grab over there at the greenhouse house when we're done here. Okay, Dranera. Yeah, we could use a good supply of cloth here in this biome. What do you choose to get more vehicle? Here, Jesper. Grease Monkey. You go to Intellect, and you put points into Grease Monkey, and you'll get better vehicle books. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god. Yeah, you can get a crazy amount of scrap metal here. There's a cement mixer, a table saw, and a battery bank. You harvest all three, you get an easy 800 scrap metal. It beats going underground to have to mine for it, right? Like... All right, eat more of my breakfast. Thank you, sweetie pie. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. These are very fucking dense for cloth, dude. That's like 3 houses worth of curtains right there, at least. Yeah, good suggestion, Dranera, good suggestion. I don't remember who it was. Somebody else mentioned that yesterday. Was it OSnap? Was it Menno? Somebody else was like, yo, those curtain rolls are sick. Or those carpet rolls. All right, what do we got? Assassin Hood. It's medium armor, so I'm probably just gonna sell it, but I am aware that I could probably fit 2 mods in it, but if I sacrifice any movement speed, then Nightmare Speed Ferals will be able to catch up to me, right? I have to preserve 100% of my mobility in order to get away from Nightmare Speed Ferals. At least without bringing encumbrance into the equation, right? All right, let's get out of here. This was a good grab. Where's my bike? Right over here. Yeah. This is it. This is where we almost fucking died. So what happened? Like, I literally tried to place a block and it wouldn't let me. Maybe I was running too fast into the block and it was like, oh, you're standing there. You can't place a block there. Dick. Okay. Level 1 hunting knife. We'll scrap it. Actually, we could sell that. It's in good condition. Alright. Drop. Eat. Drop. Take. Scrap. Okay. We're going downtown now, so that we can try to find a place where we'd like to base up. We gotta go south. Yeah, it was UO Snap. Yeah. I don't have Pack Mule, no. I don't want Pack Mule. It's useful, don't get me wrong, but I never spend points on it. There's too many other things that I need to spend points on in the early game. This area right here is where we're gonna build our base. We're gonna pick a place. Jerry's fill is easy to secure. Nope. See that? See, that's why I was staying close to my bike. That one feral, I'm way too encumbered right now, right? So, we gotta figure out a way to deal with him. Let's try to weave through some of this, some of these fences and shit. Slow them down. Once I have a fighting position, it won't be so bad. But for now, we're delegated to little bitch status for the time being. We might have lost him. We got Vulture coming. Come on, hurry up. Got it. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this ain't easy. Not easy at all. Let's hop up here. Maybe I can work some magic. I am over encumbered. That's the danger, right? Where the hell are you going? He's coming. He's almost dead. All right, we got it. The most dangerous enemy has been slain. Let's continue securing the area. Once we have a base, it won't be so bad anymore, but for now, we're in that awkward midway period. I just saw that burning dead zombie and it scared the fuck out of me. All right, let's go. Back to Uncle... Oh yeah, Uncle Ray's supermarket. Right here. Okay, so I can't base up on this higher part here. I'll have to base up on the lower part. And I don't know whether or not zombies can reach that part. Like, I don't know where they path from. So maybe Jerry's Fill is simply the safer option. We're gonna go to Jerry's Fill, and that's gonna be our base. Yeah. Even when you're over encumbered, you can usually pretty reliably fight a big boy. Big boy's just so slow, right? Even on jog. All right. Yeah, this is where we live. This is our base now. Let's get it ready. Okay. The zombies have a few ways up here. We just have to make sure they only have one when we're done. So, 3 storage crates. General crafting items go right here. General crafting and ammunition. Smelting and bullet crafting in here, as well as like workstation shit. Enforcer gloves, eh? Something's coming. We got a good amount of meds and heals here. Help us keep alive. Let's go take care of that fucking crawler. He's making my balls itch. I hope you guys realize how important that machine gunner book is. The one that gives you a chance to ragdoll with each hit. An increasing chance to ragdoll. Think about how much less afraid I could be if I was able to knock down the burn zombies at will whenever I wanted to, right? Shoot them a few times with the machine gun, they go to the ground, I stab them in the head, wash, rinse, and repeat. Can you imagine how much safer we would feel in general if I had the ability to do that? Okay, Fists book. Some other shit. Let's put our helmet light in there. We'll try to craft better armor soon. I know that we can, and we are gonna try to, just not yet. Shit. Talk about your avoidable harm. Okay. Nice. Ho ho! 2 electrical traps! Oh, buddy. Okay, we need 4 more. That makes me very happy. Anyway, we gotta destroy this ladder, make sure they can't view this as a way to get up to me. This is gonna be their way up to reach me, right here. Maybe not. I'll make my own way for them to get up. Yeah, we'll destroy this ladder. Make it so they don't view this as a path either. Well, Isaac, in this game, different pieces of clothing have different, like, benefits and advantages. It's weird, I know. You'd think that everybody would be wearing armor, but I'm wearing the suit jacket because it's the best thing I found so far in terms of stats and boosts. We do have the burn badge. That's right, Joshua. Welcome, buddy. Even on the roof, you're good from storms. Is right, Michael, good call. Okay, that's actually, I'm really glad you said that because you potentially just saved me from dying to something I didn't predict. At our fighting position, we're gonna have a shelter around us while I'm in my fighting position. We need that big time. Thank you, Michael, for speaking up on that. That's huge, buddy. Thank you. Yo, that's a fucking feral. What the shit? Okay, we are officially seeing pharaohs just like as random ass fucking zombies and POIs. That's insane. Okay. Anyway, we don't have long, so we're gonna make wood blocks. 50 of them. I'm not gonna bother like putting down frames and upgrading them. We're just gonna do it this way. Place the wood blocks, it's quicker. We've removed every way up that the zombies previously had. Now we have to manufacture a fighting position out of that. So, I suppose right here would do, more or less. It's not the best place. It's very strange, right? It's a very weird area, but I guess we'll just build it like right here. Yeah, something like that. It'd be better to put it over here, actually, I think. Yeah, I'm 100% right on that. Okay. Right, we're not doing it with these. Okay, now we put the bars. Upgrade them. Now we need the ladder. And my way up. Make out of frames, copy, shape, and rotation. I'm gonna want multiple ways up. Easy to access. That'll do. I suppose I could put it down one more. Let's get rid of this. I wouldn't want them to stand on that to reach it, or any anomaly of the sort, right? You died from the storm even though you were inside with Minotaur Theater? I heard Cage848 say that windows matter. Maybe broken windows make you susceptible to storms or something. Cage848 said something about that. Okay, so, that's the fighting position. Let's upgrade this to cobbles. Which means I may not actually be safe here from the weather. Because of the bars right there, it might not protect me from a storm. I don't really know. What I can do, though, I'll just make sure the space is fully enclosed. So we'll put a door right here, right? Just like that. So that counts as an enclosed space. And then I'll also do this. We'll have a staircase leading into this place right here. Finish the rest with frames. And then I need to put another door right here. However, if I want to use like a pipe bomb or something, then I'm gonna need to throw it and then GT the FO. You know what I mean? But we should be all right. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be just fine. This is an enclosed space, so I should technically, theoretically be safe from the storms in here. The doors make it an enclosed space, right? So for the first time, we have a burned biome base here in 2.0. We're not screwing the pooch. We're doing everything we can to keep ourselves alive and safe. So, let's, I guess, start looting. We'll loot everywhere except for the place that we live right now. That's the Motel 7. Pretty easy smash and grab. I also need to grab this stuff over here. Hay bales, don't worry about it, oh snap. We have parkour rank 2, so I can jump off that roof, no problem, if I need to. And I won't sprain or break my leg. We're all right. Yeah, parkour is really useful for that. It extends your safe fall distance. Hopefully tonight is a lot quieter than last night. Jesus Christ, last night was insane. At least now I'm prepared for it though, right? Why not a little bigger? The reason why I'm not doing it a little bigger is because there's the air conditioning stuff in the way, right? I'll show you. Oh, and I have some blocks that I didn't upgrade. So from here, you can pretty much see what I mean. That right there, see the metal down there? I suppose I could harvest these out of the way and then build it back a bit. Yeah, I could do that. All right. And then maybe I don't need to leave the shelter whenever I want to use, like a pipe bomb. Yeah, good call, buddy. Good call, Dan. Honestly, if it is bigger, then it's safer. Well, it looks like the fighting position is working just fine. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna have a staircase right here. Break out this wall. It looks ugly, but as long as it works, then it doesn't matter, right? I can back up way back here whenever I want to use a pipe bomb. And we'll still be inside the shelter. I won't have to worry about, like, taking storm damage or getting fucked up by vultures whenever I want to use a simple pipe bomb. Those crits are starting to show up a lot. It's because we have level 5 in knife, I think. Well, level 5 in agility. Oh, that's a tough question, Zuzi. Why not? Why not? Yeah, that sounds lovely. Thank you. Can they get to your base by the treehouse bridge out back? I don't think so, no. But just to be safe, we'll break a couple of these. Make sure, right? We'll do our due diligence. They might try to jump over to this from the ladder. So we'll get rid of this little part right here. There. Well, we used a lot of wood, but we now have a really sensible fighting position here. And Michael, Dan, you guys helped a lot with the ideas. We now have more room, and I made sure to have a storm shelter around me. I do want to get rid of this, though. Put a wood block there instead, so there's no dip in the terrain. Okay. I could theoretically put the door on that side and then put another set of bars here in case they phase through. Maybe. Sounds like we might actually have a tiny little horde showing up. What the hell? I can't get rid of the door. I can't hit the door frame. There it is. Okay, the knife was way more accurate, so I was able to get it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put the door right there. Right? And then I can put a second set of bars right here in case a zombie phases through. That'll also make me safer in terms of, like, helping me to make sure that I don't get too close to be struck. Let's go find. Let's go find that crawler. Okay, we got a duct tape and 2 armor books. In fact, if we can find enough duct tape or glue, then we can make ourselves a higher tier of armor, perhaps even tier 6. Anyway, we have a fortified base here now. A place that we can call our own. Let's make a land claim block. Okay. Shitty time to fight a biker. We do have our fighting position. If I need it. Kinda hoping we won't need it. Got it. Anyway, this place is essentially fully looted. Other than whatever stuff was inside that truck trailer, but do I go in there now? Risky. Go. Don't want to take the risk of getting cornered, right? We got a lot of zombies coming. Let's attract them. And let's take a drink. That's a feral spider monkey. It's fucking up everything. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Rest in peace. For real, right? Like, okay, we got our first painkiller for the burnt biome. Extra meds, never a bad thing. We have to repair... Oh, he's alive. Not anymore. Close the door. Yeah, we can use the door as like supplementary durability whenever we need to reload. I like that idea. I like having a door there, just to help. Okay. All right. Let's plant these wall dicks right there. We need a campfire. The only thing that really sucks about these fighting positions is the way the zombies bunch up together, yeah. Nothing we can really do about that, though. You know what? We'll just put this right in here. Fill that gap. Yeah. We now have our second base. We fought hard for it. We survived several near-death experiences getting it. Let's enjoy it. Okay. I didn't bring much food, but we do have cans of food. I wonder if I left anything in the bike. Either way, I don't really want to go down there to find out. That's a feral. Which is just terrific. He's gonna melt that fucking block. Let's close that and then repair it a little. See that shit? Feral Big Boy changes everything, buddy. Okay. Copy shape and rotation, place, upgrade. All right, yeah, we have a completely enclosed space, which is safe to use pipe bombs in. So we'll be immune to storms whenever they happen. I think. That's the theory, anyway. And we need, I think, 4 more electrical traps books. Yeah, we need 4 more in order to access, like, unlock electric fence posts. At which point, hordes stop being the threat. And the permanent ongoing threat will just be exploring during the day. I love the base building in this fucking game, dude. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna check Adrenara. I've been wanting to look in there for a while. Yeah, I've just been putting it off. Alright, let's see what we got. What is that? Normal burn zombie. Oh shit, with a big boy. Okay, let's go. We gotta, yeah, I don't want to have to oh my god, another feral big boy. Jesus, dude. That is so shitty. Alright, we got it. Jesus. We have 4 skill points to spend, man. At this point, I could, like, choose a new specialization if I wanted to. However, I think what we're gonna do is agility 7. And then we can get deep cuts 4. Extraordinary power if we do that. I still can't make a level 3 hunting knife yet. I haven't found much glue or duct tape. The burn biome is very clearly much more dangerous than the pine forest. Much more dangerous. Okay. Now, where do we go? And for what? Over there, for the loot stash. Feral. Running away. I'm gonna want to make more ladders to get up the base. I shouldn't have only one, that's reckless. Reckless and dangerous. Okay. So let's get on that. After this guy perishes, I suppose. Yeah, we do need more entrances for sure. There were 2 feral whites in your first tier 1 POI? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Okay, we have an entrance right there. Another one right here. Add one to this end as well. Haha, feral burn zombie. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, okay, let's see if our shelter works. Stay indoors. Yeah, this counts as a shelter. However, there's something important to consider. Oh, wait. Stay indoors. Okay, so as long as I'm far enough away from the opening, like a cave works. So if you have an opening at the front, you can still be indoors. But look, if I go too close to the bars, then it becomes seek shelter. So yeah, this works. If I open that, I'm not sheltered. If I close it, I am. So that's how it works. Nice. We have a safe place here. So that's it, right? If you have to deal with storms, just build yourself a little capsule, like a little canopy around where you do your fighting. Yeah. I am safe from the storm. They just have to make it so you can't see particle effects indoors anymore. It's really weird how you can see the particle effects when you're inside. Fucking W, right? Yeah, hell yeah. We'll have deep cuts rank 4 on our next level up. At which point I might actually want to get hard target. I don't know. Agility mastery. Leg hits have a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. Pretty good with the SMG. I wonder why it says level 0 of 2. Wow, they forgot to change this. Look at this, guys. What the fuck? Look at that. Level 0 of 3 and there's 5 ranks. Yeah. The same with parkour now. Yeah. Oh, buddy, that's so funny. Okay. Oh, when is the storm gonna be over? I'm just really glad you mentioned storms, Michael. I completely forgot about storms. I would have been in such a bad position right now if it wasn't for this. Instead, we're sitting pretty, safe and sound. Five minutes in real time. All right, let's see if I can do something then. Look at that, fucking storm horde. Yeah, buddy. That's, man, I like that. That is hard as fuck. That's honestly metal as fuck. Like, I like it. Honestly, the one thing I really love about this update is the storms. I feel like the storms are necessary. Because they switch up the monotony and they create situations where you have to improvise and adapt in order to survive. I would say the storms are probably the best part of the update. All right, we're starting to get a little hungry. We're still okay. We have tons of bandages and stuff. Building a canopy over my boxes, yeah. We do have like a grace period. We have a 16-second grace period. Like technically. I think the storm is over. Yeah, it's over. All right, we're good. We survived our first storm here. But my first impressions are basically that the burn biome is crazy fucking dangerous. Look at that. That's another fucking feral. All we're even encountering anymore is fucking ferals here. Well, that's okay. That's far from the truth, but we're encountering a lot more than we're used to. A lot more. Okay, we got him. More zombies incoming. We gotta isolate Andrew Tate so we can take him out. He's the fastest one. Got him. That ought to slow him down at least while I grab this loot. Thank you, baby. Looks like we just got a set of nerd armor. I don't know what level it is, but I wouldn't wear it generally, not unless I had magazines to read. 5%. Tiny chance. Okay. There's a weapons bag on that roof over there. We'll go grab it. Okay. A lot of zombies around here, but that's why I'm really glad we have a base this time. I'm not pissing in the wind. Not this time. Alright, let's go. Oh god, that's a cop. Oh, fuck. Well, a cop is basically like, at this stage of the game, I have to use pipe bombs to kill the cop. I have like no other recourse, right? Because if I fail to kill him, he destroys my fighting position. So yeah, cop is just like an automatic use a pipe bomb situation. I'm loving those one-hit kills that we're getting. Okay. The cop might actually be so slow that he doesn't even keep up. It's hard to say. Oh god, that's a feral fucking lumberjack. Okay. Now, we have level 7 in agility, so honestly, I think after we get Deep Cuts 4, the focus is gonna shift to getting Gunslinger 4, right? Gotta make our pistol as powerful as possible. Well, I don't know. If I upgrade the bars, then I have to have concrete to perpetually repair them. Right now, I'm very far away from a concrete mixer. Now, we could buy one. I've been buying cement at every opportunity from the traders, but we have a crucible at our forest base, so I could manufacture a shitload of steel instead and just cut out the middleman of cement. Okay. We're getting low on water, but we do have a reliable outpost here now, which is really nice. I have 3 days, day 11, 12, actually 4 days. Technically, we have all of day 14 as well. I need to try to get electric fence post books, 4 of them. If we can do that, then we'll be ready for the horde. Oh, loot bag, look at that. Oh! Yo, 2 electric fence post books. Look at that, man, fucking that's sick. I love how they're not even electrical traps books for me anymore. They're just electrical fence post books. Yeah, we need 2 more. 2 more, guys. There's like a constant trickle of zombies coming in. Let's go check out that substation over there. Maybe there's like a Mo power crate. There's always more zombies here, though. I'm sure it just has to do with the fact that this is pretty much our first night in the biome. Other than that near-death experience. Usually, in my experience, it kind of settles down after your first night. Oh yeah. I fucking love pistols, dude. You get so much pistol ammo and loot, but it's so effective, right? Yeah, look at that. There's 2 more over there already. Wow, I'm actually not even hitting them at this range. That's crazy, dude. Anyway, I'll probably have this lawyer killed by the time Big Boy gets here. Wow. Alright, well, the lawyer's not really coming. Oh! Yo, that feral just dropped. They were both ferals. This guy just dropped dead and gave us a loot bag, though. Fucking glorious. Okay. Let's start having some fun. We have to keep our eyes open for a feral burn zombie, though. That is a perpetual fear. Jesus. Well, there's no Mo power crate. Okay, that's the last of our water. Hopefully we can find those electrical trap books, like, before, you know. We're gonna have to go back to the forest biome soon, is what I'm saying. That's where all of our good supplies are. I don't think they could reach that ladder from the car, but just in case, I should probably destroy it. Or I'll just get rid of that ladder. Put it in a different place, like right over here maybe? No, that's even worse. Okay, we don't need a ladder leading up there from here. We're good. We have a few scattered throughout. We should be safe. Got a glue. Let's go check out Dell's Cafe. The loot is right back here, so I'll smash this door open. Hopefully there's a Mo power crate with a trap book in here. Another assassin hood, look at that. Sledge Saga. Okay. Out. Yeah, that could be a feral, right? If I hear a burn zombie, I have to get, like, out in the open. I do not want to get fucking cornered by a feral when I don't even have the book for ragdolling them with the machine gun yet. Alright, let's get on our bike and seek out other locations to loot. Any place that looks like it might yield us trap magazines, like a Mo Power store or a substation. A station of subs. Subway. Eat fresh. I mean, that's all Jerry Fogel was doing. He was eating fresh. Oh, man, this is nasty. There's a feral over there. I have to proactively try to take care of it. Otherwise, he'll get the jump on me when I'm not ready. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Jesus. Man, that fire really fucking hurts, eh? That's insane. Use a couple of those. Oh. Nice. Anyway, my knife does not have much longer on it. I think I can get the smash and grab done, but I might want to use explosives to do it the right way. Once I open up that door, the zombies are gonna spawn behind me. That's how it goes every fucking time. So let's just be ready for that. I'm gonna try to shoot that gas barrel right there to, you know, kill the zombies quickly. Yeah, see that? They just spawn in. Like, it's so unfair. They literally materialize right behind you. It's so dumb, dude. Anyway. Son of a bitch. Okay. I personally think that there shouldn't even be trigger points. I think that once you enter, like, a POI, every single zombie in that POI should exist. And then once you leave it, it should stop existing. Like, that's it, right? Then you avoid dumb shit. Like zombies materializing in right behind you. Another feral, run. What is that? We're not likely to get the trap books that we need from that POI, but we can get the entire loot stash, and it might have something good. Hey Jay, yeah, I'm a big fan of the storms. I think the storms are a major W for the entire game as a whole. I feel I don't agree with the badge concept though. I think that rather than a badge, you should get like a special piece of equipment that allows you to survive in the biome. Like, I feel like in order to go to the desert, you should need a poncho, right? In order to go to the snow biome, you should need a parka. In order to go into the burn biome, you should have a respirator. In order to go to the wasteland, you should have a hazmat suit. I feel like these, you know, it doesn't make sense for it to be badges. Like, why badges? How the fuck is wearing a scout badge gonna make me stop suffocating in the burn biome, right? Anyway, let's get out of here. We gotta repair our knife. Big time. I found a glue and I have iron, so you know what? We're gonna make a repair kit. And then I can repair the knife. And then we don't have to go home. We can keep on pushing here. Electrical traps. We need one more. One more fucking book and we're rock solid. We can make our electric fence post for Horde Night. Well, the umbrella / parasol would take up your hands, which would mean that, like, it'd be immersion breaking in its own right, because it's like, how are you fighting or holding a gun while you have an umbrella, right? But I feel like with a poncho, it's like, okay, this place is really hot, so you wear something that reflects the sun's rays, or at least, like, you know, slows a bunch of them. Yeah, I feel like there should just be a specialized equipment that you need instead of badges. But I feel like with every update, the Fun Pimps seem to want to get rid of realism. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, like, it's their prerogative, it's their game, but it just sucks because they came from a background of realism. So it almost felt like a betrayal when they finally decided that they didn't want it to be realistic anymore.
As realistic as zombie game can be.
Yeah. Okay, now, I actually think that attic contains loot. So we'll go over there. Oh, fucking dog. Okay, let's go. Reload. I'm very encumbered, by the way. This is kind of sus. I'm gonna go grab my bicycle first before we go over there, just in case, because honestly, one burn zombie and I'm fucked, right? I personally feel like after they're done making 7 Days to Die, I would not mind if they literally made 7 Days to Die Legacy and they just started updating, oh god, updating the Legacy version the same way they did it with this one, right? Like, go back to Learn by Doing, go back to realism, go back to having like 14 clothing slots, go back to survival mechanics, right? Like, have both. I would literally fucking buy the game again. Just to have a game where from Alpha 16 onward, they didn't change it and they kept on adding to it. Right? Any tips? Okay, Liddy. Yes, I have one very important tip for you. I have two very important tips for you. Try to memorize where the loot stash is in a POI. Right? So if you go to a house and, okay, let's say there's a house where you enter through the roof and then you come out from the basement. Try to remember that. Because that way, if you ever see that house again, you can break into the basement, grab the main loot, and skip the entire building, right? Just getting the really good loot right away. I call them smash and grabs. So try to learn as many smash and grabs as you can. Try to learn the quickest way to get the main loot stash of a building, right? There's certain buildings where I can literally break open one door and then the loot's right in front of me. Right? Kill a couple zombies, bang, boom, main loot. My second tip is use the knife in the early game. The knife deals the most damage for the least stamina used. However, there's a catch. Only use power attacks with the knife. The regular attacks aren't worth it. Yeah, use the knife, spam power attacks, and you'll have a shitload of stamina. A shitload. You'll deal a ton of damage very easily. And you'll be able to kill multiple zombies with one stamina bar without worrying too much about it. Okay. Now, this definitely is not the POI I thought it was. It might be. Like, what's in the roof here? Hang on. See, look at this. This is the perfect example, Liddy. The loot stash is right there. So if I just smash my way through the roof, that loot stash is mine. I own it right away, right? I can even probably sneak shot some of the zombies with my bow before I go in. So I'm just gonna break a couple of blocks and I'll be right at the loot. Right here. Fucking right. Knife guy. Wood crate. Oh yeah. Chicken ration. Athletic outfit. That actually gives me more light armor than my current. Suit jacket. So it comes down to, do I want 2 max health? I'll probably keep the crit resist right here. Well, we have a stupid inventory situation right now. I gotta drop some stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. I still need 1 more electrical trap book. But I'd imagine if I just go back to the forest, we'll find it in due time. Like, I don't think I need to stay in the burn biome until we find it. Yeah, very true, Drenara, very true. Okay. Oh, right. Boom. Yeah, we have more room now. Forgot there's fucking storage on the bike. Anyway, this is a good little smash and grab right here. As long as you kill a few animals first. Okay. There's something else in there. So I don't exactly want to just drop in. Let's help him break this. Then maybe I can shoot him in the head. Take him on from a position of tactical advantage. I don't know that I'd call that cheating, Lee. Because in the end, how good your character is in the early game depends on what items you've found in the early game, right? You need those items. Shit. Okay, yeah, this was great. Lots of meat. Grab the chicken. Polymers. Okay, Liddy, I have a really good beginner tip for you. Polymers right here, they sell for a lot of money. So just learn what you can harvest for polymers in the early game and you'll have more spending money at the trader. Oh my god. For example, tires on the road. Right? You can harvest tires on the street and you'll get polymers. You build up enough polymers, you have a respectable amount of extra money. Okay, I can now make steel tools quality 2. Skill point to spend. We know where that's going. Shotgun Messiah. I'm gonna eat this now. Yeah, simple truth is I was asked what my beginner tips were, and I feel like those are the tips. Those are, to my perspective, those are the most important things that a player needs to know in order to succeed. Learn your smash and grabs and use the knife in the early game and try to get good with it because it's the best weapon for the early game. You'll have the easiest time defeating hordes of zombies, and you won't spend a whole bunch of time trying to rest and get stamina back. All right, let's go to our base and deposit. Yeah, it's time. Hey, this is the cook's residence. I can do a smash and grab right here. I'm very encumbered though. We have to be very careful about this. At least I'm not thirsty for the moment, but... it would really only take one stray feral to fuck me up, so let's just be very cautious here. I've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's do the smash and grab. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it, Liddy. Here's another one. Okay, here's another tip. Somebody said living off the land. Who said living off the land? Who was that? Dranara. Okay, so that's a very good idea. Liddy, if you put a point in living off the land and you find like a cornfield, you can harvest double the corn. Corn gives you food and health back. So if you just started the game and you don't have that many heals, like you only have one bandage, right? You can harvest a shitload of corn and then you can eat it and you'll get health back and it'll feed you, right? Just eat the corn raw. You don't even have to cook it. And as long as you have living off the land, you'll get 2 corn per plant instead of only 1. Okay? Oh, shit. There is at least a possibility that that biker could be a feral, so I'm just kind of backing up a little bit. Alright, it's not a feral, so let's craft a spike trap. We'll deal with him the fun way, which is also, incidentally enough, the safe way. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay. Let's make another one of those. Go. I gotta do a feral check. Gotta make sure that none of them are ferals, you know? Let's put that trap right there. We'll lead all the zombies into it. I'm just too over encumbered. I don't want to get caught, right? They look slow. Easy to manage. The fact that none of them are feral is my saving grace right now. They're just regular zombies, regular speed, regular power. Nothing too crazy. All right, let's head in there. And I forgot I can actually get deep cuts 4 now. Here we go, loot stash. Tempered blade mod. Got some meds. More meds. Okay. We got an acid in here. That's great. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We did some good looting. Unfortunately, we still need one more book for the electric fence posts, but I am confident that we can find that magazine before the horde. Let's go back to base. Oh shit, there's another smash and grab right here. I might be able to bypass the zombies here. I might also be able to hunt more boars right there. This inventory situation is ridiculous. Let's drop the coal. Regular burn zombie, not a feral. We'll drop these electrical parts. Scrap the 2 forged steel. Eat the 6 potatoes. Drop the lead. Armor up. At least now I have some more mobility restored to me. We're not completely helpless. Oh shit, feral. Run. Straight for the fence. Get on the bike. Hang on. Bro, as long as he's fucking up, then I can use this. That's like the best case. Enjoy. Yeah, a fence is your best friend whenever you're dealing with a fast zombie, right? You can just use the fence to repeatedly fuck him up. Look at that. He's literally killing himself. Done. No harm, no foul. Nothing to worry about. Well, there's a lot to worry about, but you can handle it. Fuck yeah, there's 3 boars just sitting here, dude. I love it. Okay. Yeah, here we are. The loot stash is up there. I don't know how durable these blocks up there are. But we'll find out. Oh god. Okay. Looks like they're just made of wood. Yeah, this is a great and easy smash and grab right here. Steel clubs are very powerful in the late game, yeah. They just may be the best weapon in the late game, yeah. A lot of people, though, would say sledgehammers are, because if you have 10 zombies in front of you, and you do a power attack with the sledgehammer, you're gonna knock all 10 of those zombies down and stun them, right? It's nearly impossible to get cornered when you have a steel sledgehammer and you're invested in it. Yo! Look at what we got, boys. 2 mo power crates. Boom. Electrical fence posts officially unlocked. Superb. That's fucking superfluous is what it is. I don't even think those zombies can actually reach me here. Yeah, we got it. I'd like to try to crack into this, but I don't have any lockpicks, so we're gonna have to beat our way in. But we can officially get out of the burnt biome. We have what we came for. Yeah, we have the electric fence post unlocked, so safe hordes all around. They're trying to get to me, they just don't know how. That's a feral, though. I need to really watch out. Look at that. Yeah, they're getting close. I need to watch it. Oh, wow. Hi. Gonna do something for my own safety here. I'm absolutely fucking thrilled that we have electric fence posts. See, know your smash and grab. How easy is it to get the bike? You have to do 10 jobs. So look at this, Liddy, okay? If you look at your quest menu, it says tier 2, 18 out of 30 up here, right? Well, when you're at tier 1, it says like 0 out of 10. You have to get those 10 points, and then you can get a free bicycle from the trader. Oh, he's here. Okay. Yep, time to go. I don't think I can get that safely. I mean, not unless I manage to kill this guy, but it's a risky endeavor, right? Later. Loot bag. Oh my god. I don't have enough inventory. All right, let's eat that. That's nice. And then, I don't know. I have no idea. We're just so full, right? We have so much stuff. Let's drop that electrical part. Then we can take that ammo. And now we can go back for that chest, which we have no room to collect the loot from, you know. But whatever. It stops being fun when you think about it. Yeah, basically, do 10 quests for the trader, and he'll give you a bike for free. Shit. That's a fucking feral mo. Okay, now we go up here. He's gonna loop back around, and then we can do the same thing again. Fuck it. 2.0 performance is pretty good, Essa. Pretty good. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. They used to have a lot of inefficiencies with the setup, with the design, but like for example, every window used to be an entity. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, I want a lot of that. You know what? Let's scrap the cement and drop the nitrate, followed by the pound key. Repair that. Shit. Hang on. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we have almost everything. I think we'll just get rid of that armor crafting kit. Or, you know what? Headlights are way easier to replace. Yeah, we'll take that treasure map home with us. Time to go. We did great, man. We did so good. So now we have access to lockpicks. We also have access to electric fence posts. And we have a shitload of fucking loot. Like, tons. We're gonna take a whole bunch back with us. There's no way to fast travel, no. Although the helicopter is pretty fucking fast. There is a helicopter that you can make. It's pretty awesome. You can fly as the crow flies over entire cities. We're definitely gonna want to go see Jen and do a massive sell-off before we go home. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you saw me take it out against that Mo, eh? Got caught with my pants down. All right. We'll take that home with us. We can sell those machete parts. Okay, let's go do a mass sell-off first. Yeah, I can sell pretty much all that. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we gotta go visit Jen, then we'll come back, grab everything that we want to take home, and then we'll go home. Hang on. I should grab our cigar. Oh, shit. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, when you die, you quote-unquote fast travel back to your bedroll. When I die, I fast travel to deleting my save file. We're very thirsty. I'm gonna want to buy a couple of drinks before we go home. Definitely. On the plus side, we have 29 jars of water waiting for us in the campfire back at our pine forest base. Throw that on the sellable pile. Right on. Yes. "81 people watching. I appreciate your company, guys. If you want to support the channel even more, then please leave a like. It puts me out there. Shows the stream to more people. Jen, have I got a story for you?
Welcome to my store. Looking for a little pain relief?
Okay. Well, I did want to buy a drink. Hell yeah. Man, these aren't even, they don't seem that expensive anymore, but that's because I have a cigar and Better Barter 3. Yeah, I'll fucking buy those. 15 pipe bombs, dude. Boom. Done.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
All right, let's drink up. Okay. I'm really glad, man. Really glad. We can finally make lockpicks and electric fence posts. That's like the rest of the game right there. We have almost 100% certainty that I'm not gonna die during a blood moon itself. I'm gonna die like to random ass ferals out in the field. You know, that's typically how it goes. The hordes are surprisingly simple once you get a hang of them. Once you learn how electric fence posts work, or you learn how to make an infinite looping base, you know, it just gets a lot easier. I personally don't do looping bases because that's almost like too easy. I mean, I at least have to repair the fence posts, melee myself. I have to open up the door to flush cops and stuff down before they blow up. Yeah. Infinite looping bases, it's like you may as well just play Stardew Valley at that point if you're going to be a casual. Burn. Savage. How many people in chat need a skin graft after hearing that? All right, let's pack up for the return journey. We'll take the meat. I'll eat the beef ration. We'll leave the meds here. We have use for those later. I will bring back some of these, though. I'll take the mushrooms. We'll definitely want them, right? Advanced armor plating. Bellows and anvil. Gunpowder. Another silencer. I forgot about this. I think we'll just scrap it. Tube extender. I guess we could sell that. I mean, we have to sell the trigger group too. Let's take that. Bring the iron. Sell the brass. Bring the clay. And sell the polymers. Okay, now electrical parts, steel, motor tool parts, glue, steel tool parts, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, all the good stuff, all the great, like really important stuff we're gonna pack up here. The vast majority of it is important to my perspective, but... Okay. That's pretty much it. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, I better hurry up. It's only getting later. Don't bring Stardew Valley into your hatred of a good base. Well, truth is, I love Stardew Valley. I played the shit out of it. I've actually been thinking about doing a Stardew Valley permadeath run. in the future, because a lot of the mining and caving sections would actually be pretty fucking hard on permadeath, especially the skull caverns. The ultimate casual playthrough. Yo, straight up Undead Oatmeal, straight up. The zombies set to scavenger and always walking with a loot base. Oh my god. At that point, bro, just fucking play Mahjong or Candy Crush or something. Like, you're not even a gamer at that point.
It's closing time soon. Dive into my inventory.
Alright, let's get home. It's time. I'll buy the Tools Digest, actually.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
I can almost make tier 3 steel tools. Almost.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
I really like the personalized radio shoutouts that the traders have now. My base does have a door and pathing, but it requires user input. It's easy for it to get overwhelmed. Even when you have electric fence posts, it's still a skill check base, because if I shoot a demolisher's button, then everything gets destroyed, right? Now, it might take 2 or 3 demolishers, but still, I have to be careful. Even in the late game, even when I have the fence posts and the desert vulture and the sniper rifle, I still can't get complacent. The worst bases in 7 days are the ones that people build where they can be as complacent as they want, and they have literally nothing to worry about. At that point, dude, it's like, I don't know, like, like shit, like Candy Crush is over there, you know? Zuzi, this is so good. Thank you.
I didn't grow the fruit or make the yogurt, but
It's still good. It's good. It's good. The goodness. One thing that's really awesome about being based up at the high school is that I can actually use my horde base to clear it. So maybe we'll smash into the gymnasium and give that a shot. It's all downhill from here. Let's go. I'm so glad shadowboxing is done for another 3 days. God. Shadowboxing is the hard one. However, I noticed something, guys. So for a couple days, like a week ago, I was eating ice cream every day. We had a bunch of ice cream and I was eating it. And on the days where on the day after I ate ice cream, I would sweat profusely while training. But for the past 3 days, Zuzi and I have been eating keto. Just pure keto, right? Not really indulging in any junk food at all. And I did not sweat a drop today. I got exhausted, but my endurance was better. Stamina and muscle endurance, and I didn't sweat. So, like, make of that information, make of that claim what you will. A lot of people are like, oh my god, I sweat so much, but it's entirely possible that how much we sweat might actually have to do with... Well, apparently how much you sweat has to do with how hard your body is working, but maybe your body has to work 10 times harder when you eat shit. Right? Oh, sweetie, bless you. Bless your tiny soul. You're my precious princess. You are loved.
You can put that on my tombstone after I die of allergy.
Mm-hmm. Truth is, the only reason why I use the base design that I use is because I'm fucking greedy. I don't want to lose a single fucking loot bag, you know what I mean? So to me, it's like, what can I do to get the most loot bags? Because I don't want them to despawn down below over the course of the night. The electric fence posts really fucking help with that. And the fact that I'm using a knife means that most of the kills I get are going to be close range, which means that most of the loot bags that drop are going to be within range to grab after I kill the zombie. Boom. Okay. Home sweet home, everybody. We're finally back after a long and arduous journey to a completely different land. Let's plant these pumpkins. Harvest the shrooms. Fucking zoomy shroomies. Read that treasure map. Oh, fuck yeah. 29 jars of water. Let's go. We also have an anvil and a bellows now. Really great. Let's load this up. Now, let's make ourselves like level 6 primitive armor. I'll bet the protection rating on it is dope, dude. All right, and now we will prepare some mineral water. I'll make 10, but it'll take a while. Okay. Mechanical parts, forged iron. 50 lockpicks, here we go. And let's get started on the electric fence posts. We need 16 of them. Okay, 16 minutes before all that work is done. Hell yeah. So how far away were we from wiring anyway? Oh, we fucking got it. Yeah, so I didn't even really need to buy the generator bank or the wire tool, but I still bought them anyway, just in case. It is good to be back home. Yeah, carbs and the retaining of water is definitely true, yeah. Water and black coffee? Yeah, honestly, right? Does the beaker make for faster cooking? No, but it does unlock new recipes in the campfire. Yeah, you need a beaker in order to make paper. Actually, I think it's just for paper. Oh, okay, so you need the beaker for these too. Plaster cast, recog, and antibiotics, as well as fort bites. Yeah, you need the beaker for those. It looks like that's it, though. Show my anus to the sun? What? Brown eye sunning. Oh my. Wasn't there a guy where, like, a few years ago, he was like a YouTuber or something, like a talented musician, but he was asking underage girls to send him pictures of his butthole. It was like Austin something. Who is that? Hang on, let me look it up. Austin, show me your butthole.
Oh, that's funny. I remember he like wanted them to bend over while wearing G-strings and stuff.
Who is it? Who is it? Austin, show me your butthole musician YouTube. I don't know who it is. Who was the guy who asked minors for butthole pictures? Austin. Austin Jones. Yeah, Austin Jones. That's funny. Alrighty, so we're gonna take it easy. We don't really need to rush anything. We just gotta make some forged steel at this point, you know, prep the base, make it a little stronger. Yeah, that's it, buddy. Buh. Oh yeah. Let's go get that cruiser. I mean, we're just waiting on shit to craft anyway. Let's go around town and grab whatever we were unable to when we didn't have a surplus of loot, like lockpicks. Pocklicks. Oh yeah. That big boy is probably coming. We'll do as much of the lockpicking as we can before he gets here. There we go. Mineral water, look at that. Oh. Oh, BB. Okay. A can of salmon. Yo, this cop was living the dream. Wall safe. And a cruiser up there. Yeah, truthfully, nothing has really changed. Well, okay. Certain things have changed. Before, it used to be that you didn't really need a base when you went to a new biome. You didn't need one, right? You just had to have frames so that you could, like, pull up, protect yourself, and fight off attackers at will. But now that you can't do that, it's become twice as important to have a solid base with a good fighting position at every new place that you go to. Bro, the deers are way faster now, eh? I'm, like, struggling to catch up with it. Trying to run it over, but thing's fucking fast and endurant. Well, we hit it. That's how you really hunt a deer. You run it over with your bicycle. Son of a bitch. How? Bro, that deer is like immortal. I ran it over twice with my bike and it didn't die. I don't like hunting deers anymore. It's fucking annoying. They made it like they decided to forego realism regarding the deers. But every other regard. Or no. They decided to prioritize realism with the deers. Like, oh, deers are spooked. Like, they hear you. They little step on a twig and they'll run away at the speed of sound. Like, why? Why can't I run it over with my bicycle? Come on. You're literally the guys who introduced storms while simultaneously removing temperature from the game. Like, come on. I don't know, man. All right, we got it. Something just blew up. Feral. Yeah, let's get out of here. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, I don't want Zuzi to get too tan. She's got those, like, nice veins in her titties. She got those titty veins. I like the look of them titty veins, fucking.
Don't talk about my titty veins.
Alright, let's reload. We got another zombie coming. Okay, we got it. We got a wall safe somewhere in here, it looks like. Okay, I think we're done with all of the lockpicking tasks that we had to do here in town. Shit. I need a better wrench. I'll bet I can probably make a better wrench at this point. I fucking well need one. Oh. Wow. Interesting little place. All right, let's go home. A lot of our crafting things might be done by now. By the way, how are we doing on magazines for vehicles? Okay, 14. I could put more points into vehicles, but I gotta admit, right now, I really want points put in pistols. We'll see. I could just wait to put points in pistols. Oh yeah, armor. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. I can make level 2 armor now. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, we're clearly progressing through that rather quickly. Primitive gloves tier 6. The only requirement is additional duct tape, but I'll have significantly greater protection. I think that's worth it. I'm swimming in water. We can make more glue and duct tape like it's nothing at this point. I am gonna need more plant fibers though, so we're gonna go to farm fields where I might get a lot of plant fibers all at once. It happened to you, Lee? Did you dip into sativa? It's funny, because the night where I couldn't sleep, like after we ate that brownie, I was literally trying to sleep for 4 hours. I just couldn't make it happen, like... My sleepometer was fucking broken. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay, that's a shitload of plant fiber. Okay, here we go. Level 6 armor. I wonder how many slots it has for being level 6, right? 1 slot, that's it? But it does have a higher armor rating pretty much all across the board. Look at that. Fucking 4 more armor points, 4 more, 2 more, 2 more. Yeah, that's huge. In fact, let's compare our armor rating after swapping. So, right now I have 33.4 armor. And now I have 53. Basically, we have 20% more damage mitigation now when struck, which is pretty hefty. Like, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. We're, like, we look stupid, but man, we have such a better armor rating now. Anyway, we're just gonna collect all this, because remember, we can craft pipe bombs now. I need a lot of plant fiber, and this is the perfect place to get it. I missed a piece of corn. There we go. Basically 600. And let's get this boar. Where the boar? Where the boar? I don't know, there's no boar. Fucking Stregobor. Loot bag. Loot bag. That was fucking glorious. Okay, we'll drink the goldenrod tea right now. A level 2 stone shovel. We're basically in the end game at this point. Yeah, when you clean the pipe or the bong, you can literally feel the difference in the toke. I remember that from the good old days, yeah. Remember that, Susie?
What?
You fucking clean the bong and then it hits like a dream after you cleaned it. Yeah, you got like the clean bong hit. Yeah, that, oh yeah. It was the stuff, it was the moist. I'm a little puzzled at the lack of a boar in Boar Fields Farm. Alright, I suppose now we can just go do those treasure maps. Either that, or we could go to the desert biome and get started on trying to gain access to it, you know? That would be nice. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, you can skins your armor. That's right. I forgot about that. How do you unlock the skins? Do you have to scrap it? Well, there is an easy way to find out, actually. Let's just make a level 1 primitive hood. And then scrap it. Yep. Okay, so if you scrap a piece of armor, oh, that's sick. Look at that. Oh, so you can wear whatever the fuck you want now. I can literally apply the nomad headgear to my character if I want to. Apply cosmetic. Yeah, we have the nomad helmet. That's pretty sick. Thank you for reminding me of that, Dan. Oh, Dranara, its zombies have 200% block damage. My character is normal, yeah. Regular block damage for me. Extra block damage for them. Anyway, once we have these electric fence posts set up, we're gonna clear the school. Well, damn, that makes me want to, like, make a whole new set, like... The Nomad gear. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, buddy. The Nomad set looks sick, honestly, like... I'm definitely gonna pay more attention to that. If we can scrap a specific piece of armor, we can unlock it as like something that we can wear all the time. Anyway, let's go work on the horde base. "37 pipe bombs coming in." Yeah, I just always make sure to get Miner 69er pumped up. Yeah, I have rank 3 Miner 69er, and I have a Gravedigger mod and a Tempered Blade mod in my shovel. That's why I'm doing so much damage with a stone shovel. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah. All right. Okay, we have those all set up. Now I need 16 more blocks. And we got fucking steel now, man. Like, we're gonna be upgrading our fighting position for sure. I just don't know if I want to keep these here. Now that I have the electric fence posts, I could theoretically just make the bars vertical. Make America vertical again, you know what I mean? Not really sure, though. Every time I try to put the bars vertical, we end up with zombies phasing through, but I figure now that we have the electric fence posts, we don't have to worry as much about that. We'll decide later. It's a big decision. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to break this block right here. Jesus. Hang on. I'll be right back. I need a bigger spoon. Now I can finish devouring the yogurt. I got a bigger spoon. Okay. Right, okay. In preparation for when we build our base underneath our horde base, I have to make sure the walkway is... Hang on. Yeah, the support pillar has to go right here. Yeah. I'll need to put a double plate over there, but yeah, we're good. There we go. I can reach all of these from here. And then we need the railing, or yeah, railings right here. Corner railing. Single railing. Well, shit, we're all out of wood. What if I could, but we're all out of wood. That should be enough for what we need it for right now. Let's get rid of this and put a double-sided cobble block on the, or plate there. Plate. This one, plate 001. We're doing 61 block damage with the axe. That's awesome. Okay, advanced rotation. Boom. All right, we have the fortified support pillar for the catwalk. Gotta put a wood door right there. Upgrade these. Yeah, we'll test out the horde base. See, this is important. You kind of want to make sure. It seems like it's a little too claustrophobic here for the repairs. Like maybe I should have gone out that way one more, but then I would be in greater view of the zombies that I flushed down the door, right? So like if I open the door and send the zombies down, they have to run back to the ramp, but cops could spit at me from down there. As long as I'm here like this, they're very likely to hit the bars if they shoot at me from down there. That's why I did it this way. Nice and tight, you know? I had to resist really hard to make a dirty joke there. I hope you guys appreciate that. All right, there we go. We have the door. We can get out here and repair those anytime we need to. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh. She gave me her leftover coffee. That's how you know it's real. You got a real one. All right, let's get on the bike. Hello, Maniac. How are you doing today, buddy? Well, we got a fuck ton of pipe bombs now. I guess we'll just, you know, store those here. Oh. Generator bank, wire tool. I could make a level 4 bow. Let's do that. Oh yeah, now I can fit the arrow rest in here. Beautiful. I need more meat. 46 fucking minutes. Okay. I need more wood, like a lot more. We're gonna want to craft steel and iron tools. I think an iron shovel will pretty much be fine. You don't need a steel shovel for anything. Right? An iron shovel, you're already one-shotting every block with an iron shovel with the right upgrades, so... We'll make a steel wood-cutting axe and a steel pickaxe. I don't know, Jesper. I don't know what the max block distance is. There's a limit. There is a maximum distance for the wire. Yeah. I don't know what that distance is, though. Those are part of our standard carry now. I don't really need to bring any more feathers. We're gonna allocate that slot just to, like, food, meat. Okay, let's go finish setting up the base. I don't know if I need 2 engines, but we'll take 2 for now. We almost have Survivor Medium. Yeah, R and left mouse click and opposite. That is very useful, yeah. If you get the hang of it and you remember which direction it rotates in, it's very useful. That is very true. Give them 2,000 hours, they'll get it. Hell yeah. I wonder how many hours I have in 7 days at this point. Well, excluding today. I have 3,169 hours. Yeah, that doesn't include the console hours either. All right. Put that right there. Now we just have to wire it, which will take a while, granted. Yeah, Jesper, while I have this cable, if I go too far away, the cable will disappear. So it's like you can only move it so far, but you can move it decently far. This would be a lot quicker if I used the wire relay, but then the wire relay will be vulnerable to vultures, so I don't want to do that. Okay. So we'll have to do it one at a time. That means we have to take 8 trips up there. Okay, now for the bottom. I'm excited to clear out that school using this horde base. It's gonna be so fucking easy, dude. Like... Thank you, Lee. You see that?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's place one more wooden spike trap here just to make sure they're all still there. Okay. Now, do we need a second engine or not? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, there we go. It's fired up and ready to go. We can use it to fight zombies. Hell yeah. Endgame horde base right here. You know, we just upgrade it to steel and we're golden. Right. I'll need concrete in order to upgrade these to steel. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's smash into the gymnasium and get the attention of pretty much everything in here. Gotta go around the back, though. I think the gym is where all the loot and the big bad zombies are. In there. Well, there they come. We're just gonna let them come to us. They'll beat their way out. Turn on the Jenny. The Trader Jen. They're already beating through there and coming in, so. I need to be very careful about just not getting damaged by shit. Let's grab that. All right, we have our first zombies coming. Hell yeah. And you know what? We will go into Grease Monkey. If we want a better vehicle anytime soon, then we pretty much have to, right? Is that it? Oh, we still have one of those guys. Okay. I was expecting way more. I do think now I should probably replace the top bars with vertical ones. It just seems like the right call. Now that we have this all set up, it's gonna be far more effective if we do. Let's make steel shapes. I'm excited to get that loot stash in the school. I love that. I love that little emote that you keep using with the Kleenex. Like, that's adorable, dude. You know what? Maybe I could go make a steel pickaxe or something, just to make this faster. I think we can only make a level 2 steel pick right now. Hang on. Wake up! That's it? Just like 2 normal soldiers? Yeah, let's see what we've earned here. Stone arrows. Okay. I'm hoping for tool crafting magazines so that we can maybe make a level 3 pickaxe instead. Ooh. Well, we found 1 tool magazine, but I don't think that's enough. All right, let's see what we're due here in the reinforced chest. We could expect great loot in this. It's okay. We got 6 time charges. I suppose I could use those to break the cobblestone blocks instead. Loot bag. Come on, Tools Digest. No, but you know what? I guess since we no longer need to craft the pickaxe, I don't really care. We can get it later. For now, I'll just use the time charges on this. Demolish these in style, right? Beep, 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 motherfucker. All right. That's it? That's all it did? Wow. Well, shit. That can't be it. Bro, that's weak as shit. Alright, let's just do it with the fucking axe. We are doing 60 block damage per swing. And you know what? We don't actually have to, we don't have to make the bottom blocks horizontal. Or no, we don't have to make the bottom blocks vertical. We can keep those horizontal. Yeah. Oh god, steel blocks take forever to craft, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well now I know. I guess we'll come back here later so we can finish. The wire tool is deposited here. Yeah, we'll come back. Let's get out of here. We'll go get a job or something. Yo, what? Is that snow biome? There's fucking snow biome over there. Let's at least step foot in that biome so we get the experience gain for having done so. My workbench? That's on top of the roof of the diner. Wow, guys, look at that. We're in the snow biome. Isn't that something? Like this tiny ass fucking... It's literally like a tiny patch of snow biome. Although it does look like it continues for a little bit. Still, I wouldn't want to attract one of those boulder throwing bastards. Yeah, it's probably too soon to be venturing in there, but at least we found it. Oh, fucking allergies, boys. What are we gonna do about these allergies? We need to make a vaccine that fixes the allergies that vaccines cause.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Oh my god, guys, look at him just chilling. Fuck yeah. Son of a bitch. Kind of forgot that I was in a POI for a second. No! Go! 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 Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Feral biker! Feral biker! No! 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 That's the last time. That's the last fucking time I feel confident going into a house. No, where's my bicycle? Where's my fucking bicycle? Ah! No! Holy fuck! Bro, it is way too hard to get on your bicycle when you need to. Oh my god. It's always a feral fucking biker. That was fucking ridiculous. Okay. Well, we obviously have to dispatch of him at base. I think he broke our leg. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. Jesus Christ. Plaster cast. I gotta keep this shit repaired. That's pretty much the only prerogative right now. And don't get fucking hit. Oh, that's a broken leg, yeah. Man, feral bikers are what was a feral biker doing in a tier 2 POI in the pine forest, bro? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh god, please heal.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna heal. We have a lot of cooked meat right here. Oh my god.
He hits you again.
Don't worry, the biker's dead. I'm honestly lucky to be alive. The fact that I didn't close the door between him and myself, and that I had to get down a hatch with a zombie coming up the ladder from under the hatch. Man, I need that fucking ragdoll book, like straight up. That ragdoll book is way too powerful. And I always feel punished whenever I go too long without getting it. That was a little too much pressure. I can't believe it. Like, just, oh, random cop in a forest biome house. Fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, biker, not even a cop. See, I'm addled. My brain is like frazzle-dazzled right now. All right. Well, I guess now we can go back there, right? Provided I can find that house. We know there's not a feral fucking biker in the attic now.
You better hope there isn't another one.
No, that was the loot room. God, you see a biker, you don't expect it to be a feral in the fucking pine forest. Yeah, I trapped the fucking biker in the room with me when I closed the door. God damn, dude. He got an irradiated cop in a tier 2? Okay. Yeah. Noted. I think it was this house over here. Yeah, I remember these fucking pylons. I was unable to get on my bike because of the stupid grass. At a certain point, the fun pimps kind of fucked with the bike interaction spot, right? Like, you kind of have to, I don't even know, like, the grass gets in the way. It's very unreliable. I was not expecting that. I got fucking lucky. Oh, I hate it when I get lucky. A level 4 pipe shotgun. Yeah, that's definitely a reward commensurate with the near-death experience from a feral biker. Fucking pipe shotgun. Well, you know what? It's the real problem is you're not supposed to just walk through here carelessly like I did. My game stage is 49, but yeah, normally you're supposed to see the biker, try to like shoot him and kill him at the door, right? But I was just like, oh, loot room, and then the fucking feral right there, like, dude. Made even worse by the fact that he was standing up already and chasing me was like easy as fuck for him to do. I need a vacation. Oh. 10 seconds? I thought that they stunned you for 4 seconds. Because with 10 seconds, like, couldn't they just throw another boulder at you while you're stunned? Because it wouldn't seem right if they could just stun lock you until you die. Unless the cooldown on their boulder throw is longer than the length of time that you're stunned for. I honestly don't think having spike traps on the hotbar would have helped me there. I honestly don't think so, because the biker's just too fast. Whenever you put down a spike trap, it works on a normal biker, but not a feral biker. They're so fast that they run straight through the trap, pretty much. Nice. Armor books. Anyway, the steel blocks are almost done. I feel like Adam DeMamp in Workaholics when he almost hung himself. Oh, man. Well, I just gotta make sure I don't sprint. I'll let my leg heal. I can use a steroid when there's only 12 minutes left. As long as I use a steroid at the 12-minute mark, then I can sprint around and jump as much as I want, and it won't make my leg worse. And it'll last until it's fully healed. So, what, if anything, would I like to craft right now? I'm really feeling the lack of that book, man. That machine gun stunning book. We fucking need it. I'll make an iron shovel. Maybe just like tier 5 iron shovel. Leather, duct tape, forged iron. We're gonna need more forged iron. Oh yeah, see Lee, that's why I want to be immune to stuns as soon as possible. Being immune to stuns is part of my late game armor set anyway, so hopefully we'll have that ready before I go to the snow biome. All right. I'm gonna just base up here, and we're gonna keep our base separate from our horde base. It's not like I have to worry about storms here. So let's make a bunch of crop plots. I only have 48 clay. I'll need to go get more before I can do that. Steel block. 2.5 minutes. We'll have the shovel soon. Let's go mining. I'll take a steroid so that we can administer it at the right time. If I catch my bike on the way down, I might be able to avoid leg damage. Yeah, okay, we did it. Right, I can't sprint. So we'll just gently trudge along here. Oh, Menno, so next, so it goes Pine Forest, which is where we are now. Then you have the Burnt Forest, which we were at earlier. Then you have the desert, and then the snow biome, and then the wasteland. So the snow biome is supposed to be like 2 biomes away. Right, I could have just waited until I had that iron shovel, then we'd be one-shotting these, most likely. Oh well. Farm plot block requires 70 soil each. I tell ya. We're walking Miracle Mile today. Surviving that burnt biome thing that we survived and surviving the biker. The only possibility. I have pleased the gods. Yeah, I have pleased the gods and they're keeping me alive. I can't take credit for my survival. None of that has been skill so far, bro. Pure fucking luck. All right, let's inject the steroid now. Now I can jump and move around as much as I want, and my leg won't get worse. Alright, I can now make 11 crop plots. Just about. Let's go back home. The battery banks are considered more late game than the generator banks. You can recharge your batteries with solar panels and stuff, but I've never used them. Typically, yeah, the generator bank is more accessible, easy to get, easier to use. Okay, rotten meat, nitrate powder. Oh, the bottleneck is wood. I need more wood. Okay. I appreciate that, Menno. Yeah, I choked, bro. I guess I have to consider the fact that if I was a second slower, then I would have died on both of those things, right? Maybe the reason I'm alive is because I did just good enough. Like, just good enough. Still, I feel like if the biker's pathing was just a little tiny bit better, we'd be fucking dead, you know? All right, we're gonna have 12 crop plots. Or at least however many we can fit along that stretch. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you ever get a broken leg or a sprained leg, if you put a splint on it, it'll still get worse if you jump around, sprint. But if you use a steroid, then you can jump and run without your leg getting worse. Which is really weird. I don't think that's realistic at all. But it is what it is. Yeah, 12 crop plots is actually perfect. Anyway, let's go finish our horde base. And I'm gonna craft a tier 2 steel pickaxe, I think. Yeah. Unless we're literally one book away from... Yeah, we need one more book for a tier 3, so I'll hold out. But we are gonna have to start mining iron soon. I lived with 2 HP on the Grover High base. I actually think I remember it, that boy. That was when I jumped off the roof, right? I think I jumped off the roof. And when I landed, I had like 2 HP left. Yeah. I got hit before I jumped off. I remember that, dude. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a good time. And then, yeah, the direwolf, he jumped over and he broke in through the door behind me. And right after I died, the direwolf died to bleed damage. I remember that. Yeah. That's funny, dude. Like, the moment we died, the direwolf also fell. Okay, copy shape. Advanced rotation. Yeah, we'll do it vertical. Right there. And then horizontal on the bottom. That's gonna make it easier for me to get headshots while they're stunned. They do make the run more legendary, yeah. Zombies do still dig, Alden. Yes, they do. It used to be that you could have a safe horde base underground, but not anymore. Anyway, maybe we should bang out those treasure maps or something. I need to finish tier 2 quests as well. We need to unlock tier 3 so that I can head to the desert biome. Okay, we now have steel bars on the horde base, but we'll need steel to repair them. So mining, you know, we're gonna want to do some mining pretty soon. We have 90 steel here, though, for the next horde that we have. Let's leave behind the Molotovs. And who knows, guys? We took 2 hits from that biker. Maybe if I didn't have level 6 primitive armor, we wouldn't have survived, right? It's entirely possible that if I didn't craft this armor, we would be dead right now. Pretty scary thought. Twitch thought. Yeah. Anyway, let's start our farm, and then we'll go do that buried supplies quest. All right, now. Yeah, I can get the seed back. Now, I'd imagine if I put a railing around this, I can't plant a seed, right? No. Okay. However, I could use that metal structure as the support. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Rotten meat. Clay. I need a little bit more clay. Nitrate powder. Yeah, I couldn't do it all the way around though, Lee, only because I needed to stick the trellis right here. And I couldn't put the trellis for this edge over here. So what I think I'm gonna do is get rid of this right here. I'll have a double-sided staircase going up, and then 2 farm plots right here. Maybe I could still do the trellis on the ledge. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine. All right. Yeah, we'll just put the staircase right here. Because this is the one place where I can't put like a clean looking trellis. So we'll just make this the staircase to get up to the crops. All right. Yeah, we can have an extensive garden here. There we go. Now we gotta upgrade it. We probably don't have enough wood. We'll see. Oh, fuck. We're a tiny amount of wood short. However, no, yeah, we have none. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, we got a garden now. Let's get rid of this. That way we'll have a railing around the stairs. Yeah, good. We have a farm now, boys. Nice and attached to our home before we die. That's how every series should be. You need to get attached before you die and lose it all. Otherwise, what the hell's the point? Okay, now let's go get a job from Trader Rect. We gotta start hammering out those tier 2 jobs, you know? I'm pretty sure we get 2 tier points for doing infested clears. Oh, I love it. Every time she blows her nose, it's like the fucking horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh my god. Are you having fun? Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of fun.
You're so precious. Yeah. I can't wait to go to Wings on Thursday.
Oh yeah, me neither. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Little pig out.
Gonna be little piggies. Welcome back, Isaac.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
A lot of these jobs are pretty far away, but we'll do them.
I'd say
We
it's
have an
been
infested
honor
clear a
working
kilometer
with you,
away.
But it would be a lie.
We have all day. If we do 2 infested clears, that's 4 tier points, right? So, where is this job anyway? Down there. We have water, we have food, we have ammo, we have good armor. Yeah, Isaac, we built a farm back at our base. Welcome back, Michael. Mikhail. Now, this is a really good POI to go to. Remember, we need those smoothies for the various biomes, right? Like the desert smoothie. We're going to Mushroom Mining Company. I'll be able to get like a rock solid 100 mushrooms in here. At least, like, yeah, 50 or 100. I don't know how many exactly, but a lot. A lot. But it is an infestation. And I don't have the ragdoll book. Man, I'm telling you, the lack of that ragdoll book is the worst thing ever. The thing is, it gives you an out. Like, whenever you come face to face with a feral, you can deal with it by shooting it with your machine gun. It falls on the ground, and then you repeatedly knife it in the head until dead, right? Without it, man, we got a lot more to worry about. I kind of hope that in the future there's gonna be a targeted way of getting like the books you want, right? Like maybe you can pay an exorbitant amount of money to get a specific book, like $3 grand for a specific one, or even like $4 or $5 grand, just to make sure you have a way of getting it. Everybody would like that. Everybody. Because everybody has books that they love and that they hope to find. Yeah, we need more scrap metal, so we have to harvest this for sure. Thank you, Storm, cuz. Hell yeah. Feral. You know what? We're gonna make some spike traps, but I need more wood. Oh my god, 2 ferals. Well, only one of them is crazy fast. The other one's relatively slow. Oh my god. I should have put those traps on my belt. Too late now. Nice! Oh, we got a decap. Yes. Fucking decap latte, motherfucker. Alright, let's put those on there now. Those spike traps can help me to stay alive. We'll drink some mineral water. Hi. Is that a feral? No. Anyway, there's a special loot up there. I remember Element told me about this. You have to nerd pole up. Right here, see? Hidden stash. Forge ahead book. I find it funny how the devs have explicitly stated they don't like nerd polling, but yet they put loot in the game that you can only get by nerd polling. Oh, this is nice. I'm doing regular swings, guys. We're just one-shotting all of these blocks with regular swings now. Barrel. Jesus. Basically playing shot for shot with this bitch right here. Okay. There's a lot more ferals. I feel heavily under-geared for ferals. Mind you, if I was playing on 100% loot, it would be better because I would have put points into knives and pistols earlier, so I might even have like a level 4 pistol crafted by this point, right? The fact that I play on 25% loot requires me to put my points where I don't necessarily want them so that I can get the things I need over time, like advanced engineering and shit like that, right? It's part of the difficulty. Okay. That's a frickin'... Okay, a regular zombie. There is a feral behind him. See that? One intelligently placed fucking spike trap changes everything. What's that? compact resource stacks. Okay, honestly, I'm more grateful that the hard hat zombie wasn't a feral. It's the fast ferals that are the most terrifying. Like, a slow feral all day, whatever. But the fast ones, they're the ones who kill you. Loot bag. Couple of knife guy books. And a yucca juice. We'll drink that later. Okay. Fuck, you know what? Yeah, another couple wood spike traps just to be safe, right? Oh my god. Go. Go ahead. Come on down. Damn, this fight seems rather Mickey Mouse now. There's our feral. Okay. Jesus. Yo, he fucking... Oh, God! Oh, I walked into my own trap. Yeah, dispose of your traps, chat. After you're done with that area, just get rid of your fucking traps. That was insane. I almost killed myself. Figures. We put down spike traps to help against the feral, and we get the feral goes around the spike traps. Everybody else dies on them. Anyway, the job is done. We just return to the trader now. Yeah, next time I'll put the traps horizontally so that no matter which way the feral goes, he's definitely gonna step into one. Because this isn't our only infested clear that we have to do today. We have others. Anyway, we're sitting on fucking... Look at all these mushrooms we have here. Unbelievable, dude. I literally have 100 fucking mushrooms. This is the best POI for the new smoothies that you can craft. Sledge Saga adds a 10% chance to knock down your enemies. Infested cache. You can mine lanterns for oil? Really? Interesting. Oh shit, wrong way. Alright, we're hungry, we're damaged, let's eat. Anyway, rather than going back home, we're just gonna put a little storage crate right out in front of Rex's shop, and then we'll deposit, and then go do the other infested clear. But we're gonna make sure... Hello, Etienne, welcome. Hell yeah, live action, damn straight. We've had some crazy near-death experiences today, Etienne. I thought that the sell price for the smoothies was always 200. All right, we have more wood for spike traps now. We gotta make a steel wood cutting axe. Yeah, we almost died in the burnt biome, Etienne, and we almost died to a feral biker that was in an attic waiting for us. I just waltzed in there like I owned the place, and we barely made it out alive. $40 oil, eh? God damn. If you had a steel pickaxe, that would be very lucrative, because you'd probably be able to just one-shot those lanterns. Alright, let's craft a crate. I'm pretty sure you get 2 tier points for an infested clear. That's why, it's kind of why I want to do them. Okay, we have everything we need. We deposited the rest. I'll take that first aid kit though, just to be safe, and we'll mark this as stash.
If you want some fancy good afternoon, well, you proved me wrong. Now take the reward
I'll take the
and
crafting
get the hell out of
magazine
here.
bundle. We crafted a shitload of pipe bombs, so we're good on that. Infested
I got
clear.
work. Let's get one thing straight. You're
Nice.
Not working with
Okay.
Me. You're working for me.
We're in business. I can now make a tier 3 steel tools. And I'm right. Yeah, we do get 2 tier points for every infested clear that we do. We now need 10 more tier points. Probably should have tried to buy a beer to make it quicker to bike over there. It sucks, you know? That glitch is still there where he's not giving me any jobs, like, in the town to the south. So we're going, like, 1,000 meters to fucking do these jobs, you know? But, like, although he is giving us a couple of jobs for in town, but all of the infesteds are 1,000 meters away, and I could do regular jobs, but then we're not getting as many tier points per day, right? So this POI that we're going to is like cabin retreat or something. We'll drink that yucca juice now. See, like, that's stupid. They need to fix the interaction spot for the bike, man. Look at this. Like, the grass just gets in the way. It's so stupid. I literally got hit and started bleeding there, and it wasn't even my fault. Literally, all I had to do was get on the bike, but I couldn't do it. It used to be, like, you couldn't press E without getting on the bike. It was really easy, but then somewhere along the way, like, they changed the bicycle model and fucked it up. Around the time they put the sneakers and the bedroll on the back, like, when they changed the model, the hitbox was never refined to make it easier to get on it, right? Oh, this POI. There's a lot of spike traps outside, but that can hurt me. Let's check for a mailbox before we start. Don't really see one. Okay. This is an infested clear, so let's be very careful going through here. Yeah, Etienne, we were trying to run away from a biker zombie and like a feral biker, and I couldn't get on my fucking bike because of the grass. We literally almost died because of it. Oh my god, that's a feral. Those are both fucking feral. I am really glad that we have this door. A normal biker I can deal with. Okay, one of the ferals is dead. Repair the door. Go. Okay, I got a concussion, which is honestly pretty bad. Okay. I have to try to remember that I have pipe bombs, and I need to use them. Whenever there's a cluster of enemies, when there's like 2 ferals or whatever, just do it, right? Don't even think about it. Handyland. Handyland. Medical journal. Okay. first. Oh my god. Fuck that. Ow. Right. Any ferals? Yep. Gotcha. It looks like that's it for the ferals. Right, the spikes. Oh my god. If I die, it won't be because of the limitations of what I did do, but probably because of everything I didn't do. Yeah, like using spikes. I need to have spikes on my belt, honestly. Oh. Okay. Oh, I wanted to wrench that. Fuck. Really? Really? Holy fuck, dude. I fucking hate vultures. Well. Okay. I'm infected, I have a concussion, but the job is done. Christ on a crutch. Let's get back home. Hobo stew. I'll eat that right now. At least I don't have a, like a broken leg or some shit. And we're alive. We are also alive. What does PGM mean, Etienne? Pajama goo monkey? A purple gay monkey? What's PGM? Pugama. Oh, spikes and pipe bombs are so pro gamer. Okay, I see. Yeah, spikes really come in handy. The fact that all you need is wood for them is huge. Like, if you've got a biker in front of you, just a normal biker, it wouldn't work against a feral, but spikes work really well in the early game against big boys and bikers if you're on insane difficulty. Especially big boys, because they're so damn slow that they get, like, stuck in the spike, pretty much. And you can lure the zombies back into the spikes even if they leave them. Anyway, we can still get one more job done today. And I think the job that we take can actually be on the way to our base. Somewhere in that part of town. It'll be nice to do a normal job that is not an infested clear. Oh my god. The amount of times we've almost died today. Oh, there's no such thing as a fucking pussy on insane permadeath. I used to literally build a 2-block tall tower and stand on it and knife down at the enemies just to survive. Do what you gotta do. If you're playing on Insane Nightmare, that affords some allowances.
Didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free?
Molotovs.
Damn, this is all I can spend.
Working stiff tools, eh? Yeah, we're gonna take
Come to
that.
think, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Let's go empty our stash and take all that shit home. Okay, we were able to take everything out of there. Let's go. I need painkillers and I need honey. And I need to remember to use it. There's so many times where I don't remember to use spike traps when it would help me so much to do so. All right. Painkiller. Honey. All right, let's go. That job is very close to home, and I think we can, well, we can definitely get it done before nightfall. Long as I'm quick, long as I don't get caught off guard by some random ass pharaohs, but we'll still make sure that we have pipe bombs and wooden spike traps on our belt anyway. Do our due diligence, right? We already looted the shit out of this place, so now we just get to loot it again. Hell yeah, I got most of the experience for that. And it trivialized the fucking dog. That literally trivialized the vast majority of that horde. Skin the dog. Okay. Let's go. Watch out for a vulture. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving. We're almost done. And then we can loot the place slowly when everything is dead, right? Like, take our time. The areas are cleared. At this point, we just have to retrieve the supplies themselves. Okay, the job is done. The reason why we took this job is because I might be able to make a better steel pickaxe than a level 3 after we're done here, right? Actually, parkour is never take fall damage. Yeah. But that doesn't... Yeah, that's stupid. Parkour Master is stupid. They need to nerf that. And they need to completely remove oh shit's drops from the game entirely. I don't know. The candies just kill it for me. You know, a lot of them. It just feels like such a poor play to have, like... Oh, let's jump off a fucking 12-story skyscraper and not even be hurt, you know? It's so weird. But don't worry, for those of you who like 7 Days to Die to have like a more realistic touch, there are overhaul mods, and Undead Legacy will eventually be out. Undead Legacy is usually like the most realistic one, where it's kind of, it goes back to its learn by doing survival roots. Just give it time. Oh, this is gonna be so much faster, dude. We're just one-shotting these. Okay. All right, we made good time on this job. We're working on it, but it's probably still a couple in-game days before we open the trade routes to the desert trader. It depends on how many infestations we get tomorrow and how, like, whether or not we can survive the ones that we do get. And we have the Horde night tomorrow night. So, like, yeah. Still, our Horde base is so good, I'm not even worried about it. It seems that even on 25% loot, I am usually able to get the electric fence posts by the second Horde. Well, unfortunately, I got, like, no tool crafting books, I don't think. So we can't really make a better pickaxe, we'll just have to settle for a level 3. Bless you, baby. I think I heard a boar outside to the southeast. We'll go take a look after we're done here. Nail gun quality 2, right on. Okay. There's a hidden weapons bag on the roof. We'll grab that. I have to pee so bad that I'm doing the leg dance to hold it. Yeah, I gotta go pee. Oh, we got the weapons bag. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much done here. I'm gonna go piss, and then we'll go back to base. Let's leave that. All right, we're back. Oh, I had a wonderful urination. Definitely one of the peas of all time. Where's my bike? Ugh. Thank you. I never did search that wildfire camping gear store. Okay, you know what? Those are actually a flat 4% increase to running speed. It just comes at the cost of having less armor rating. But I feel like that's probably worth it, right? A horde. Complete with loot bags and all. Okay. So, let's craft our steel tool. I need more duct tape. Okay, steel pickaxe, there it is. And a steel axe level 3 as well. We'll do it. Oh, I have a scab on my nose from all the wiping of the book, like the fucking runny nose with the allergies. There is another mod slot on that pistol that I could theoretically use. It's just I don't think I have anything that can go into it. Okay, we're gonna put that in Grease Monkey too. So we're good. Like, we're gonna get a lot more vehicle books on the regular now, I'd imagine. And now we divert our attention back toward pistol levels. Sledgehammer's not OP. It is probably the strongest endgame weapon. But honestly, you know, by the endgame, you're just using nothing but guns anyway. Let's take a drink of mineral water. The loot stash is in here. Let's crack in. And then we can lure the zombies over to our fighting position. Dispatch them safely. I can make a better pipe machine gun, I don't need one. Because honestly, if I make a level 2 pipe machine gun, we're just gonna have like slightly better durability. Oh, here they come. I looted this level 5 pipe pistol. That's why we have this. There it is. Let's go claim our prize. Level 4 baton. I can now make a hunting knife quality 4, which is pretty awesome. Another level 5 pipe pistol. Wow. We'll sell that one. Okay, here we go. What's really crazy is if we look at spears, if you go over here to Spearmaster, power attacks have a 100% chance to slow enemies. That slow has no time duration, it's permanent. So if you have a radiated zombie sprinting at you at nightmare speed and you hit them with a power attack with the spear, they're permanently slowed from that point forward. And the fact that the spear can penetrate enemies with power attacks means you can slow multiple enemies at once. I would say that that makes the spear the most overpowered endgame melee weapon. Because the main thing to worry about is not the strength of the zombies, but the speed of the zombies. And if you can literally just gimp them, make them permanently slow with one power attack, like that's huge. Yeah, so in my humble opinion, I think the spear is probably the most overpowered endgame weapon. vending machine, eh? Bless your tiny soul, Zuzi. Yeah.
Go get the dish.
Okay. Did we wash any hand cloths today? Did we wash any like hand cloths? Okay. It's no big deal. You're going through it. No, it's always been that way, Etienne. Yeah, I was so surprised when I found that out. Somebody in chat told me. People with that have actually played Insane Nightmare without using fighting positions. Because if you can get that lucky power attack and slow a zombie down, then it becomes much easier to deal with, right? Oh my god. Okay, I got a sprain and an infection. That was kind of shitty fighting on my part, but let's throw this point into Gunslinger. Make our pistol work stronger. And let's go home and rest up now. Yeah. Jesus, we got so many pipe weapons to sell. Yeah, we gotta do a massive sell-off to the trader tomorrow. In fact, don't they have new stock? I'm not sure that we checked their new stock yet. All right. I could make a level 2 wrench. But it would require, like, I have no glue or duct tape right now, so. Wow, I still don't have a wood splitter mod? Crazy. Oh, 9 glue. Hell yeah. Okay, I can make a new wrench. As long as it does, like, 1 more damage. That's the thing, is that I'm doing 49 damage with it, not even doing a full 50, so. Iron, mechanical parts, grab that. Okay, level 2 wrench coming in. We can just scrap this one. Our crops are growing nicely. Yeah, we'll have a full harvest soon. Fireman's axe. Iron, glue, mechanical parts, and spring. Iron, glue, mechanical parts, and spring. Definitely want that for the steel axe. Because right now, we don't even have the fucking woodcutter mod. Hell yeah. You made it back, old fart. Damn straight, buddy. We've had the scariest near-death experiences today, but we're going strong. We're trying to build up enough tier points to get a waypoint over to the desert trader. By the way, Trader Rect is open now. Let's go over there. We have a minor sprain here. And I think I need 2 more vehicle books in order to... Oh, what do you call it? In order to craft a mini bike. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the traders have restocked and we haven't even checked their wares. So we'll do that today sometime. We'll check both of them, Gen and Rect.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Infested clears, but they're all pretty far away. All right.
Better take the word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview. You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Oh yeah, he's got good stuff.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. All right. Yeah, let's grab our money. And if I go north... God, I hate that his jobs are so far away. Like, his good jobs are really far away. Maybe we should go to Trader Jen and do some jobs up there. But then, you know, we have a base up there, but I'm worried about the inventory space more than anything. We don't even have a mini bike yet. Vultures will catch you on the bike. Yeah, I experienced that earlier today. It was fucking horrifying. I was running away from a horde and they were all nightmare speed sprinting. And the vultures were repeatedly attacking me while I was trying to get away. Started bleeding on my fucking bicycle. Like, it was crazy, buddy. All right, let's do a mass sell-off. Finally have a better wrench. We have really great tools, too. What? Oh, come on. Okay, so it's mutually exclusive with those. Alright, that makes sense, actually. Although I think the tempered blade is, yeah, mutually exclusive with that. Fortifying grip. There we go. Unbelievable amount of loot right now. Yeah, we gotta sell it all. We'll go sell to Rect. We'll do that job, and then maybe we'll swing over to Trader Jen on the way. Well, it's not exactly on the way, but yeah, we'll go visit her. Bang! Ah, there's another fence behind it. I was hoping to create an opening. All right. If Rect has a beer, I'll totally buy a beer. Right, so that we can just travel with some expediency. The mini bike, not far. We only need a few more books. And I put 2 points into Grease Monkey so that we're more likely to find those books now. What level am I anyway? 32. That's pretty fucking good for day 14, I think. That means we're averaging like over 2 levels per day. Alright, we have the cigar inserted in our helmet. Let's go. Our arm is just about fully healed and ready to go, ready for action.
Morning. I got a hangover. You break any of my shit? Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin. Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Oh, god damn, that was wonderful. Okay, gunpowder. Buy the cement. We're gonna be able to build a castle eventually with all the cement that we're getting. Let's see here. Tools digest. Armor up. Still no ragdoll book. I am getting desperate for that ragdoll book. Let's buy these honeys and a couple of splints.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Okay, and we replaced the sugar butts and Grandpa's awesome sauce. Now we go to Jen. Do we go to this job first? Honestly, Jen's quite far either way. Yeah, we'll go to the job first. Day 31, eh, buddy? Motorcycle, right on. Oh, hang on. Okay. I need better guns so badly, dude. I took it for granted. If I had Daring Adventure, I'd be able to buy much more dope shit, I think. I forgot to buy a beer to travel with, or a coffee. We'll just do what we can. Pine Forest, yeah. It's easier there, buddy. It's easier there. Damn straight. There's no better place to have your horde base than the Pine Forest. You don't even get a loot stage bonus anymore in the later biomes, so... Going to the desert, eh? Just watch out for Bimotep. Let's test out our new toy. Oh yeah, look at that. Just shredding those trees, man. Oh my god. Are you coming? Huh? You gonna be that kind of bird? Later. Okay. We're almost at the job site. You'll see, Jesper. You'll see. Crazy ass zombie that spits swarms of bugs at you and shit. All right. Tier 2 infestation. God damn it. Time to go. Shit. Oh, that was wonderful. We got a lot of effect on that. Oh, that's a fucking feral right there. Okay. I better stay within the job site. To him. Oh, you're in, right, you're in 1.4. Yeah, yeah. When you go to 2.0, you'll know what I mean. Okay. Well, we got a good start on this POI by breaking into the door. Instead of going the way the game wanted us to go, we were able to take that fight at our own, you know, with greater advantage in our favor. So now we have to approach the rest with that same level of due diligence and caution. hello. Nope. No ferals, it looks like. That's at least a small comfort, right? Wait, there might be. Take nothing for granted yet, not until you've seen firsthand. Well, we got the biker with a lot of that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Okay. I'm not looting everything, only the most important shit. We gotta be relatively quick today. My former boss looked exactly like the businessman zombie. He's coming to do your taxes. Oh, buddy. All right, we got in. 2 dogs. All right. We took them out. The worst that we have is a mere abrasion, so I'd say we did quite well in that regard. Okay, eat that. Feral Big Mama. Huh. Okay, we're done. That job is finished. Let's go. We can turn that in later. For now, we have to go visit Jen and see what she has for sale. That's an infested clear done, though. That's 2 tier points, and maybe we can do a job for Jen. If there's time. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go. Wait, there's another smash and grab I can do right here. It won't take but a minute. It won't take a minute of butter. That's right. Vehicle book. We need 2 more now. Yucca juice. I'll drink that right this very minute. Okay. Bandolier. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. We need a better chest piece that can actually hold that. All right, let's get out of here. I probably won't have enough time to do a job for Jen. But that's okay. At least we got that one infested clear done. Hang on, did we even loot an infested cache in that job? I'm not sure that we did. Well, fuck. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. It'd be pretty weird to do an infested clear without a cache. Yeah, rare coin. I experienced that too in the desert. It's almost like there's too many of them in the desert and they need to make them less common. Oh yeah, Drenara. That's if you get living off the land and you live in the desert right away, you can live on fucking yucca fruit, get like heals for days, buddy. I love it. That's one of those tier 1 caves that they just released. I don't know if it's a tier 1 or a remnant, but still, pretty cool. I kind of hope that the Fun Pimps add a system where you can scrap unwanted recipes in order to craft the ones that you do want, right? Like kind of like Afterlife, how you can get research scraps by scrapping unwanted schematics, and then you can use those scraps to craft new schematics, the ones that you actually do want. Quite a mountain range here. Let's try to get all of our stamina back. Did you see the stash, oh snap? Was it there? Cause like only say that if you saw the stash. Cause some POIs, when you do infested clears, like the devs forgot to add stashes to them. That is a thing. You went back and looked? Did you see the stash itself? It was just a Shamway crate. Yeah, it looks like we didn't miss one. Well, no, I got the POI stash because we broke into the POI stash room. Yeah, that was like the first room I went into. I remember cracking open the crates in that room. Well, yeah, but Dranara, that's just it, right? I want consistency. If they're gonna forego realism in every regard, then they need to go all the way with that, right? I would rather have all the realism. But since they are intent on butchering our favorite survival game and turning it into an RPG, they should just go all the way. Took a while, but we made it. Okay, what does this look like? Huh. Yeah, we're gonna scrap that. I want to learn how to wear that, like, as an overlaid piece of armor. It looks nice. All right, let's go.
Sure is a wonderful, proven remedies only.
Vehicle book. 3 forge ahead.
Can I get you a glass of milk, honey?
I think I'm okay, sweetie. Thank you, though. Gunpowder. Cobblestone. Now we see electric fence posts. Wood splitter mod. I think it's mutually exclusive with the fire axe, though, so we don't need it.
I hope you come
Anyway,
back
I'd
and
say
see me
that's it.
sometime.
What do we got here? We have a very
Trust me,
nearby.
You can always quit a job
infested
if you feel
clear.
it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
So maybe we'll give it a shot. But we gotta get back home before nightfall. I prefer the knife as a weapon over the machete. All right, let's go. We're pretty much just gonna be trying to clear the area while staying alive, and then maybe getting the loot stash. You know what? Fuck looting. Yeah, what are we even doing? Let's just get it done. Except for the meds. Empty. Alright, let's go. Jesus. He's gonna blow. Later. Okay. Oh, wow. Loot stash. Double barrel shotgun. Okay. We're very encumbered now, though. Well, I'm happy to say that we got the rad crawling. Holy shit. Go. Got it. Getting the cripple on this fucking rad was the luckiest thing that could have happened. Straight up. Christ, okay. We're almost done. And then we just go home. I am pretty worried about time. You guys aren't alone in that, but we'll try to make it. Level 4 Enforcer outfit. Jesus, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Okay. I wonder where the last zombie is. Oh, the attic. Right. That makes sense. Oh my god, yes. They're just regular fucking zombies too. And I didn't break my fucking leg plummeting down here. That is gorgeous. Okay, job is done. Guys, that was awesome. We really put our best foot forward there. We did great. And we can now craft blackstrap. Let's go turn this job in before we run out of time and get the hell home. That was good. Couldn't have gone any better. And we got out of there with plenty of time to spare, I'd say. Thank you, OSnap. I appreciate that, buddy. Welcome, Smoked Crowd. How are you doing? Not gonna lie, that was pretty sketch. That was a very difficult POI. I'm really glad we got that double barrel shotgun though. We can get some use out of that tonight. Oh, let's go claim our prize.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
10 pipe bombs, done.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
Do you have any beer or coffee? No.
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie
Beer,
apocalypse.
there we go. You know what? I'm pretty sure, okay, yeah, we'll buy a Mega Crush, or no, yeah, we'll get a Blackstrap coffee. And that's gonna get us home. That's quite a bit of stamina regen for a while. Gunslinger, boom. All right, let's go. Yeah, we need that stamina regen. It's gonna make it way fucking easier to get home. Let's mark our home so we know exactly how far away we are at all times. I would like to turn in my job to Rect if I can, just depends. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, getting that Blackstrap coffee was a great call. Cause, I mean, look at our stamina now, right? It's going down so slow. And that level 4 suit jacket that we got, we could put the bandolier in there with our pocket mod, I think. I think it has 2 slots, so. Yeah. We're making really great time thanks to that coffee, dude. This is our first time stopping, I think, since we left the trader. That's nice. So we got 2 infested clears done today while visiting both traders. Very productive day. Bless you, Zuzanko. You're dying. I'm dying. Alright, let's keep moving. We have to get over that mountain range. Let's go this way. It seems more like leveled off over here. In fact, I know that there's a dirt road past this POI that leads us directly to the pavement. Maybe I don't need to take that dirt road though. This honestly looks pretty leveled, all of this up here. Yeah, fuck, man. Coffee is so good. Your stamina literally just barely goes down at all while you bike. And it lasts a long time. Fucking 6 minutes per coffee, dude. And I was worried about time. We killed it, buddy. We did great. Gotta admit, though, I thought I was gonna die. We were over encumbered. There were 2 ferals and a radiated zombie. I'm just really glad that, like, the rad wasn't... I'm glad that we crippled that rad. Really glad. Yeah. Oh, it was me that snagged Zoo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We met on a Supernatural fan page on Facebook. I messaged her first. Hell yeah. Oh, Snap was asking, like, if I found you or if you found me. Yeah, I hunted her, buddy. She was a wild horse and I broke her. Tamed the mare, as they say. Swept her off her European feet. And then she flew halfway around the world to be with me. And now I'm gonna be flying halfway around the world to live with her family. Blackstrap coffee is considered cheating in the Tour de France. Oh, we're totally ready, Joshua. We have fully functional and tested electric fence posts. So tonight is going to be a really relaxing horde. It's going to be a good time. We even have steel bars at the fighting position already. All right, let's turn in the job that we did for Wrecked.
Congratulations. Here's your
Crafting
reward.
skill magazine bundle. I'll take another, wait. 28, huh? Yeah, we'll take another infested clear at the Burns cabin.
It's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Hell yeah. Let's put that on. Yeah, I think that we might have outgrown the pipe machine gun. Yeah, we'll use that double barrel shotgun instead. We never found the ragdoll book is the thing. Like, I want to find that book and use it, but until that time, right? Like, this will slow the zombies down, allowing me to get a couple melee hits in. It's the next best thing. Let's go. We better be quick. I bought my wife on the internet too. My mail order bride. It's crazy, actually. When we were buying Zuzi's ticket, we found out that she has my mom's birthday. And we first met March 3rd. Like, I first messaged her on March 3rd, 2016, while I was first arrested for my first crime on March 3rd, 2015. Took that to symbolize that she represented my rebirth as a man, you know? Yeah. We are running out of time. We gotta be pretty quick about this. I have at most like 4 minutes right now. Not even. Maybe like 3. Okay. Can't make a level 6 knife yet, so we're just gonna repair this one. Get it ready for use. Okay, and let's bring a whole bunch of shotgun shells with us. I'll use whatever skill points I get tonight, probably for putting points in shotguns. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Let's take those 10 Molotovs. And I'll bring 2 stacks of pipe bombs over there also. Yeah, it's time to go. Oh yeah. I can use this now as a layered outfit. Yeah, it's dope. Because if you scrap a piece of armor, you unlock like a cosmetic version of that piece of armor. Oh man, we have to hurry up. Running out of time. We definitely cut it pretty close, but we'll be alright. Base is in view and these zombies are gonna get fucked tonight. Oh, I got arrested for... Okay, my older brother got the shit kicked out of him by 2 cops, but he didn't actually commit a crime. Basically, my brother's friend had a warrant out for his arrest, and the cops told him to wait, like, stay there. And then my brother and his friend ran away, my brother being the innocent party in it. They both got hunted down, and they got the shit kicked out of them by the 2 cops. My brother was black and blue from head to toe, limping and wheezing for weeks, coughing up blood, etc., and his only charge was resisting arrest. So, like, the moment our lawyer got his hands on that, the cops immediately dropped the charges because they knew that they were liable for litigation, right? But they put the fear of God in my brother. He did not want to press charges against them. He didn't want to do internal affairs. Nothing. Yeah, they scared the living fuck out of him. So I went on Facebook and I made a whole bunch of posts and a video on YouTube telling people to kill a cop if they saw him committing brutality. Like, I took out a knife and I said I would kill a cop. I would slit his throat and run. That's what I did, right? So it was essentially a call to violence. A lot of people say, wow, what happened to free speech? But that's not really free speech protected. Inciting violence has never been protected speech. Yeah. All right, let's get our inventory ready real quick. We need the Molotovs. I will keep some pipe bombs just in case. We need water, iron, electrical parts, hammer. Bring that down.
course, you totally do not condone your own actions.
No, yeah, I don't condone my own actions. That's right. Okay. We have the steel for repairing the fighting position. Plenty of cobblestone. I'm gonna craft some cobblestone shapes. Maybe just like 10. Everything's ready. Water on the belt, Molotovs, pipe bombs. Copy, shape, and rotation on the door. Bring those down. Copy, shape, and rotation on the bars. Oh, and I went to jail for that like 4 times, because intermingled with my crime was also like, it wasn't just that. I got pretty radicalized through social media, so I started making posts about like government corruption, corporate political collusion, how we need to eat the rich, kill the government, you know, just all this shit. And I got really swept up in it. No matter how valid those statements may be under certain regimes, I don't want to be the guy who goes to jail saying it, right? Like, yeah. But I'm reformed now. My probation is over. I got out of it. It is what it is. Most people hear that and they're like, wow, so you did a public service. Yeah, I'm Canadian. We have no free speech here. Well, what's really crazy is that, like, despite what I told you about inciting violence not being protected speech, which is true, like, that's fair. Nobody should be allowed to say we need to hurt these people, but we can actually get arrested here in Canada for misgendering somebody. It's complete. We have those, like, really twisted tyrannical hate speech laws, right? So, all right, the zombies are coming. I'm gonna turn down the volume because we do have the electric fence posts now. Yeah, this should be pretty Mickey Mouse, honestly. By the time they even reach this area, they're already a hit from death anyway. Loot bag. The best part about this base is how often you get fucking loot bags, like... The vultures are gonna kill themselves on the spike traps that I left on the roof. Loot bag. In France, you would have been a regular kid. Oh, well, I got really radicalized, buddy. I got really radicalized through it, Josh. Like, I mean, truth is, I do think that a lot of regimes, a lot of governments in the world these days are corrupt. I do think that they collude with corporations to basically just rape everybody. We all saw the same pandemic. We all saw the same vaccine mandates. We all saw the same mass firings of people based on their vaccine status. We are ruled by tyrants. A big part of that is the World Economic Forum, globalists, you know, just this corporate political collusion theater that we keep seeing. At some point, I mean, I'll let somebody else say that civil war is a viable recourse. I'm not going to be the guy to say it. But I mean, if you know, you know. That's not a call to violence either. I'm basically declaring that other people can say it. That's not my responsibility. Yeah, my conscience is clear. We're in that juicy part of the game where I greatly outlevel and overpower all the threats. Like, this is a really easy horde. There's no pharaohs or anything. So we just get to, like, enjoy the shit out of this, you know? And look at this. It's literally a fucking loot bag delivery system. Beautiful. Reload. Oh yeah. Got it. We got a vehicle book. In fact, I think that might be our mini bike. Yeah, we can now craft a mini bike. We got it. Alright, I'm gonna want to go repair the electric fence post pretty soon here. Can't neglect that for too long. Nice, 2 vehicle books. It's only the bottom ones getting damaged at all. And then when the bottom ones are broken, the top ones become active. It's a really efficient system. Getting a good amount of EXP. They're barely damaging the bars at all. Like, they can't do anything, right? They're just stun locked by the fence posts, so we can pick them apart. Loot bag. Alright, now we need to deposit. That's what this is for. Boom. Two more. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah. Well, we're at 24 in vehicles. Only getting higher. I'm hoping for more workstation books, though. Okay, we got a skill point to spend. We're gonna throw that into pistols instead of shotguns. I need to, you know, get stronger with this thing. Yo, there's a loot bag way the fuck out there. I guess let's just keep trying to get these kills as fast as possible, and maybe I'll be able to get it. Or the zombies might actually push it up. That happens too sometimes. Couple of cooking magazines. Another one. I would love to get a vehicle fuel saver mod sometime tonight. We'll definitely be able to craft a level 6 hunting knife when we're done tonight. I may as well use some of these, otherwise we won't even get a chance to, right? Let's drink that yucca juice. Loot bag. Another. Come on. I want that loot bag. Alright. I haven't had to flush the zombies down the hole pretty much all night. Yeah, we're doing fine. Nice and stable. I think I could reach that one. Yeah, yes I can. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, delivery. Magnum Enforcer. My favorite book series. We need to max that out. Yeah, I committed my crime around like 2015. It was around the whole like Michael Brown time, so it was fashionable. And honestly, what's funny about the Michael Brown situation is he kind of deserved to have force used against him. As far as I know, he actually like assaulted an old lady. And he was high on something. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Well, that's the relevant bit, is that what happened to my brother was a freak rare thing with two sadists who had a bad day who wanted to just fuck somebody up. Most of the time when cops use force, it is because it's entirely justified. It's, you know, I have no illusions about that. Yeah. Oh, I can't reach it. I'm like right there, eh? All right, whatever. We don't need it. Hey, look at that. You know what? It looks like we might almost be done this horde anyway. We are fucking done. Look at that. Now I can go get it. Okay. Assessing the damage of the horde base. They didn't damage fuck all. This damage is from when I was clearing out the school. Yeah, this is fine. See, this is an extremely powerful base. That's gonna last us for weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks. Alright. Let's turn our volume back up. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, damn straight. If you get armor-piercing sniper rounds and the penetrator perk, it does devastate this. In fact, Michael, I'll let you in on a little secret. That is why the 44 Magnum book series is my favorite, because look at this. All shots with 44 ammo penetrate enemies, right? So if you can read this entire book series, we need 2 more books. And then you get a couple desert vultures, and you put some armor-piercing ammo in there, buddy, forget about it. Even your regular 44 ammo is going to penetrate enemies. It's huge, buddy. That was a very smooth horde. Yeah, a very smooth horde. They usually do go that smoothly. Once you have those fence posts, anyway. Okay. Okay, we have all of our loot. Well, whatever we can carry right now. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Let's get back home. I love the layered armor system. That, you know, that's kind of an unsung hero for this update. They haven't, a lot of people haven't been talking about it, but I feel it's worth talking about. You can now layer any armor set you want, as long as you've scrapped that piece of armor before. Like, that's pretty cool. You can look however you want to look, no matter what you're actually wearing. Thank you, Yamato. It is goated. It's fucking dope. Yeah, it's really, really, really nice base. Okay, yeah, let's relax. Let's put our feet up. What time is it? 7:37? Okay. I'll just keep those on me. We'll drink them later. Anyway, let's get crafting a mini bike. It's time. And it looks like all of our crops are finally done, so let's harvest this shit. Alright, now, level 6 hunting knife. I haven't actually found a legendary part yet. So we can't, thank you, so we can't craft a level 6, unfortunately, but we can make a level 5. I might just hold out, though.
You got tanned.
I got tanned.
A little bit, yeah, or it's just the light reflection. Anyway, I came to ask if you would like to have some fried eggs with your sausages.
Sure, yeah.
How many would you like?
Just 3.
Okay.
Thank you, baby. Right, I should make sure that I still have a stone axe handy, just for whenever I need to upgrade something here at base. A level 1 will do. There we go. A lot more room. Oh, we can put another mod in there. If we have another one. What about the retracting? I highly doubt it. But a silencer would be good in there. Okay, it's mutually exclusive with the choke, but we can indeed put the retracting stock in it. Grover High smash and redemption attempt? We'll see. Alright, let's see here. I can still only craft level 2 armor. We'll have to hold out on crafting new stuff, but take a look at this. Oh, the layering. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll sell that. We don't need to scrap it. So, let's go visit, Wrecked, and let's get rid of this infested clear right here. I'll tell you one thing, I feel a hell of a lot safer trying an infested clear now. If we can avoid getting stunned, you know, getting like a stun beatdown death, then at the very least, we have the shotgun, which means we can slow down targets to melee them. Or even just whip out the pistol after we've shotgunned them. It gives us a recourse of sorts. And we're almost at level 4 in pistols. I have level 3, I think, yeah. By the way, handguns. That's it? That's all we found? Shit. Night's over. Yeah, Steamin' John. It flirts with cheese until you have demolishers and cops. At which point you have to be much more careful about, like, you have to deliberately target cops and demolishers. So that, you know, because if 3 demolishers go off, your base is gone. Even if it's made out of steel, right? So.
If you drink, I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Just get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Look, Bonk,
let's
you
do that
better not
fetch.
fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
We're gonna finish the tier. Finish tier 2 jobs, get the reward, unlock tier 3, get access to the trader in the desert. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be crafting a mini bike. We'll do that. We have a spare engine already. We also have a level 1 battery. I'd imagine we have 2 wheels by now. I mean, we've done a shitload of looting. I would be surprised if we didn't. Now, we have new toys that we didn't have last time we were here. We're gonna leverage those toys for loot. Let's get some stamina back. I'm gonna need some ergo grips. So the next schematic for them that I find, I'm probably gonna read. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, I figured that might be the loot stash. I was wrong. I'm wondering if I can reach the loot stash. Like, from outside, because then it's fair. We're not really breaking any rules. Ooh, yep. I'm not allowed to, for those of you confused as to what I'm doing, I'm not allowed to double dip the interior of a POI, but I'm allowed to double dip the exterior. And it's a flexible rule because if I can access the interior from the exterior, then I'm allowed to take the loot, right? Nice. Okay. Let's start the job. So, the supplies are up top. We're gonna race through this job as fast as we can. Oh, beautiful, buddy. And we already know where the stash is. Bro, people are right. Fetches are sick. Fetches moisten my fucking loins, man. Harvest acid from shit. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. That was the fastest tier point I've ever gotten. Jesus. I gotta do more fetches, bro. That's what people keep telling me. Oh, by the way, Jesper, I don't know if you know this or not, but if you double tap C while you're riding a vehicle, you'll actually do like a bunny hop. Right? See how I'm hopping? Yeah. You can use it to get over like short ledges that would otherwise stop you, like curbs on the side of a road or something. Anyway, I think this is our only fetch. We're gonna have to do a fetch and clear if we want to finish tier 2.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wow. We're done tier 2. There it is. I think I'll take the melee mods bundle. Shitty. Alright. 2 vehicle books, 2 forge ahead. Wiring. Now, he doesn't have any special jobs. I'm assuming I have to go talk to Jen in order to get the special job. So for now, maybe I should go dig up these treasures, huh? Okay, let's do it. They're both in the same direction. Yeah, those zombie markers do help a lot. They really do. Hello, sweetie.
Some sauerkraut.
Thank you. Oh, that looks lovely. It's like a little egg bowl.
Yeah, little egg bowl.
That's precious. I love you, baby.
I love you too, Richard.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Menno. You take care for now. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Thank you for chilling today. All right, here we are. Let's dig it up. But first, let's get rid of these trees because they're disrupting my sight lines. All right, let's begin. Wow, we found it. It's right at the bottom of the ramp. That's amazing. It's very fortunate. Really didn't have to look too hard for this one. Now on to the next. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These sausages are cooked to perfection. I feel like there's like a tiny millimeter space between overcooked and undercooked, and these are in that millimeter space. Like,
That's good.
it is the flawless sausage.
I'm glad that I could hit it as rarely as it happens.
Yeah, you won the minigame. It was going like this. And you stopped it, yeah. Right at the perfect time.
Yeah.
Like pickpocketing a millimeter in Schedule 1. It is really nice to just be one-shotting these. Right around here. There it is. How are you doing, Ashes? It's nice to meet you. Alright, we got both of those treasure maps done. Now we need to go visit Jen so that we can get that quest. To go to the burn biome. However, I think we'll kill time until day 16. Because, well, the traders restock on day 16, so it makes sense to see their wares before we go, right? Maybe I could buy a regular pistol instead of the pipe pistol tomorrow at Wrecked, for example. Fucking wrecked them. Oh shit. Where the hell's the chicken? Oh, here it is. You're doing a permadeath run soon, eh? It's really fun. You'll get way better at the game very quickly. It demands excellence. And that's why I die all the time. You found a cracker cafe in the burnt biome, eh? Right, Daryl, right. I seem to recall that, yeah. I do seem to recall there was like a southwest trick. Yeah. It may have been changed. We'll have to test that out. Shit, don't eat and drive, guys. It's delicious, but you'll crash a lot. Maybe I won't kill time. Maybe we'll just go straight to Jen today. It's gonna be time for us to have like a new base soon. By the way, is there an iron node around here? It might be that. Because we do need a lot more iron coming in. It might be time to respecialize, honestly. We have a lot of points in places where we just don't need them anymore. Let's make that mini bike. Then go get that airdrop. Duct tape, leather, mechanical parts, electrical parts, engine, battery, 2 wheels. Presumably like springs or pipes or something. Headlight and springs. Bless you, Zuzi. Bless your tiny soul. Okay. Now, let's go get that airdrop. Dig down below the flag, really? I appreciate that, Ashes. Thank you.
Background noises of me blowing my nose.
Don't worry about it, sweetie. It's okay. You're going through it. If anything, it's a reminder to the people in chat to be grateful if they're not having allergies themselves. Interesting wilderness remnant right here. What is this? Huh. That's pretty cool. Hollow Chapel Grounds. Yo, that's the wasteland over there. Okay. Yeah, there's a fucking storm in the biome. Crazy. I wanted to enter the wasteland, though, for the experience gain, right? We got it. Alright. Now, we finish crafting our mini bike, and maybe we could go see Jen, huh? I do not yet have a vehicle fuel saver mod. So we'll be guzzling pretty much the whole way, but it's okay. Oh, Ashes. If you have feral sense enabled, then zombies see you from much further away. And they hear you from much further away, too. It makes it really, like, you can't just stealth zombies anymore out in the wild. You can stealth them in POIs, but you can't stealth them in the wild. They're too perceptive. Okay, I think it's time we got going. We just gotta whip together that mini bike. How long? A minute. Alright. I could use more lockpicks. And now I could use more mechanical parts. Oh my goodness. Let's go harvest this truck. All right, take care for now, Ashes. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Beautiful. All right, we now have pistols rank 4. We probably are gonna buy a re-specialization. A forgetting elixir. I could have my points spent much better now. We don't need advanced engineering, for example. Christ, we barely got any mechanical parts for that. That's okay. We'll get more, especially as we move to a new town. All right, let's go visit the trader. The air conditioning unit? Yeah, yeah. We gotta kill time for a couple minutes till I have lockpicks ready. I'm very excited to stop pedaling around on this fucking bike real slow, having it be stamina dependent, you know? Okay. Let's see what he has first before we eat those candies.
Afternoon. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
There it is. Okay,
I tell you
let's
to go
do it.
fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything. You hungry or something?
Yeah, we're just gonna buy those and we'll have like a single super dew collector in the desert or something, you know? Anyway.
All right, now that we're done doing business,
It is
get
just
out of
about
the
time.
store.
Let's respecialize. Let's do it. Boom. Alright, so. First things first. Get those. Living off the land. Beautiful. Okay, parkour up to 2. Got the shotgun shit. And then minor 69er, mother load. Hell yeah. Fucking right, buddy. Okay, so we have boomstick, mother load, minor 69er. Yeah, there. Now I can take out the cigar and we'll still have it. At this point, I'm thinking we go into Fortitude and then Machine Gunner. At least Machine Gunner rank 2, right? Like something, because getting pain tolerance also depends on Fortitude. Let's get Fortitude 3. Yeah, that's a good call. So now we're way better at mining, getting far more resources with Motherlode. We also have boomstick investment and a little bit of fortitude as well. Yeah. Way better off at this point. I forgot to put a point into salvage operations though. So we'll have to try to remember that when we level up. Right on, front. Right on. My brother and allergies. Oh, O'Malley's Oats? Yeah, I rated that. We also did a quest there, too. Alright, let's gas up the mini bike. I can't wait till I no longer need this fucking bicycle, dude. I also need to craft a vehicle headlight schematic. In order for us to have a headlight on our mini bike, we need one. It doesn't come with a headlight by default. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. You gotta craft a vehicle headlight mod. Take those. Polymers, electrical parts, steel, and headlights. I'm gonna need one more forged steel. That's a pretty easy ask. Oh, those are great for fucking electrical parts, eh? Okay, there we go. Sorry, mechanical parts, yeah. Really great for them. Off-road headlights. Okay, let's craft a dew collector. Followed by a forge, which requires a wood log, cobblestone, pipes, duct tape, oof. Leather. Okay. So we have a dew collector, we have a, water filter, gatherer, tarp, we have a forge coming in. We're gonna want to take these mods, because we're gonna be starting our second official base in the desert, I think. It seems to me like the snow biome is probably too dangerous to justify building an official base with those fucking rock thrower guys, right? Okay, we got the headlight. Let's grab our gas. And we'll take some of these so I can make more mineral water down there. We'll also take 10 water itself. Some honey. A few of these. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring some meds. Just to make sure we're covered down there. Let's bring 2 stacks of that. We'll take half of our mushrooms with us. We have a lot of coffees, but we're not biking anymore. Yeah, so far so good. Let's take vitamins and steroids as well. We need those for treating specific wounds. I think we're pretty much ready now. Like, we're well packed. Okay, let's go visit Jen and she'll have the special job for us. We can easily make it to her in time before she closes. We have all of our good tools. We can craft a workbench while we're down there, like, you know, we can forge the iron, we can wrench the mechanical parts, etc., right? We'll deal with that. As long as we have an endless supply of clean water, which we will have with the supercharged stew collector, and as long as we have our forge with the bellows, the anvil, the crucible, etc. I really hope we find that ragdoll book soon, buddy. I really do. I feel naked without it. When you can just whip out your machine gun and put that zombie on the ground, whether it's a feral biker or a fucking... It doesn't matter what it is. You can just put it on the ground, right? It's crazy fucking useful. It gives you safe opportunities to deal damage to it. You just put 8 rounds in the biker. Feral biker falls, you stab him a couple times in the head while he gets up, run away, do the same thing again. Hell yeah. Oh, I shit you not. I remember when I first started using the knife, man, it was so hard to get good with. Managing your distance with the knife is hard as fuck. It's easier for me now, like I've learned how to do it, but there's like certain things you need to learn. You always have to account for the enemy entering rage mode. You have to use their staggers, like you can usually hit an enemy in the head twice, but then you should turn around, do a 180, sprint away a couple of steps, and then turn around and re-engage them, right? You gotta take advantage of the stagger when you hit them the first time to then hit them a second time and then turn around and run away. And then 180, face them again, do the same thing again. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Oh, shit. Are we okay? No, the storm is going. Let's get inside. We can just seek shelter in Jen's compound. Okay. You are safe from the storm. Fucking right we are. Okay.
Yo, hurry back soon and I'll take a peek at my selection.
Oh yeah. Fucking moist. Let's go.
Really? Well, okay then.
I wonder if a level 3 piece of equipment has
I'm sure I
2
have
slots
something
on
you'll
it.
need.
I have no way of knowing right now.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
So where is he? Northeast, huh? Okay. It looks like the storm is over. I'm very ambivalent about going over there right now. Only because we know how dangerous it's gonna be. You know what? We'll fucking wrench cars on the way there. Why the hell not? And we're gonna stay so fucking far away from that desert biome until daylight. Last thing I want is to get caught in a storm, get overwhelmed, overrun, killed, fucking, you know. We've already had that waltz happen to us. We're gonna stay off the dance floor this time. Really wish I remembered to put that point into salvage operations, but it is what it is. Let's drink that. I agree, Joshua. Yeah, you need some sort of a base to retreat to. Yeah. What I'd like to do is make an actual base in the desert the same way that we did for the burnt biome. Wow, I never even looted that truck. Yeah, we have a base down here in the burnt biome, right? And it's worked pretty fucking well for us. As long as you have a place that you can retreat to, like a rock solid fighting position, you know, you're much better off. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? Pew, pew, pew. We're having a wonderful day. We had tons of near-death experiences today, though. Like, a laughable amount of crazy-ass, super hectic near-death experiences.
Did you take out the board?
No, they... I would have considered making shorts out of them, but they were too, like, long. You know? Like in the burn biome, I was running for my life for like a solid 5 minutes, I remember.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that was good. That was funny shit, like. Okay, nighttime. Watch out for ferals. Nope. Yeah, fucking lumberjack is where I call it. However, oh god, a feral lumberjack is where I really fucking call it. Yeah, screw that. I'm glad we have the shotgun though, because that does give us an option to slow down a pursuer when we need to. She was getting dominated by the plague spitters. Yeah, Bemoteps. They look like pharaohs and they spit bees at you, so I call them Bemotep. And that's good. Yeah, that's right, it's easy. Fucking right. It's not at all cringy. He wears the bracelet of Anubis. Oh shit. Go, go. Go, go, please, go. Yeah. I knew we was all right. From the moment I first laid eyes on you. Bitch lasagna. Alright, let's keep moving. As much as I want to stop and loot shit, there's just too much danger around, right? Maybe the odd mailbox once in a while, but it's risky, right? There's a lot of risk. Oh. Thank you. I like how your vehicle just pulverizes the animals, but without destroying their bodies. Like, you can still get all the meat from them. Right on, Stereo. Yeah, those fence posts are a must-have. I have not tried the torch with the bugs, no. However, when I hit them with my knife, it kills them just the same, too. Yeah, they seem squishy. However, I've noticed that shooting guns at them doesn't work too well. I think the shotgun works, but I tried shooting my pistol at a bug swarm, and it didn't really work. There's a big-ass city over there. I kinda want to cut some trees down. We gotta kill time until the morning anyway. I feel like stockpiling wood is a decent idea. Very unsettling how loud it is when you fell a tree. You can't really hear a zombie on approach, right? Shit. Oh! Bro, shotguns. I have missed shotguns so fucking much. That was sick, dude. That was a feral. I just buck fucked her, you know? That's what you gotta do. You gotta buck fuck them bitches. You buck fuck them, you ain't gotta tell them twice. What is this? A big boy, a regular. So I think I can do the bleeds and maybe use the pistol. Yeah. Oh, I'm digging that reload speed on the pipe pistol. Just imagine when we have a real pistol to use. Hang on. Potentially a better way we can use our time right now. Yes, right down there. We're gonna go mining for iron and build up a good supply. We brought our crucible with us. There is every possibility, my friends, that we could build a new horde base here in the desert, make it our forever home. At least until we get to the wasteland or something, like, you know. Yeah, let's do it. Books galore, eh? The bookworm perk? Yeah, I was tempted. I was tempted. I need better sight lines than this. Let's cut down some trees. that deer, huh? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. I have a 4% movement speed boost, thanks to my boots. It's tiny, but it makes all the difference when you're running away from a feral. So I can worry a little bit less about leaving my bike behind, you know? Alright, here we go. Let's get busy. I do have level 4 in Miner 69er, but honestly, until I have a ergonomic grip, you know, we're still gonna have to stop and rest once in a while. Obsolete are the days where we would fucking harvest scrap iron in POIs. I don't think I have any coffee on hand, but I'll take a look. No, no coffee. Let's eat that blueberry pie that we packed. Perfect time to eat it. Anyway, we gotta keep busy till 6 in the morning just about. That's when our night ends. And then we can go visit Trader Bob and try to find a base in the desert. And start banging out those challenges, because really, unless we can bang out those challenges, we'll still be at risk, right? We need the biome badge. Of course, I forgot to bring bottles of water so that we could craft the beverage that we need. But we'll just try to complete those challenges and base up tomorrow. What do we need to do? Ugh. Well, fuck. I need to craft the Oasis smoothie, so we need to get water. One way or another, we need to get some water. Oh, no, I'm a genius. I fucking packed water. I knew I packed water. Of course I did. Of course. Okay. Harvest aloe leaves, harvest oil shale, kill plague spitters, loot any container, and survive in there for 25 minutes. Okay. We'll work on it. I'd say 6,000 iron is good enough for now. Let's keep cutting down some trees. Oh my god, another deer. God damn, I suck. Oh, well, it looks like if you shoot a deer with an arrow, he doesn't even run away from you. Oh shit, I'm never going for a headshot again. Okay. Yeah, the real secret to biome progression is to be as patient as possible. You can't just rush into a new biome at night. You know, a storm could happen, and then all of a sudden you're in a storm without a base, with a vehicle that doesn't work, getting chased by ferals, and it's bad time, right? You gotta be really meticulous about your first steps into a new biome now. Alright. Now, we're gonna get close to the edge of the biome, but I'm only gonna go in for like 2 seconds. The thing is, I don't have a fighting position, but we do have a fast vehicle. I have a shotgun, I can slow zombies, we have points and shotguns to stun them. I can try to theoretically kill some plague spitters and collect some aloe, for example. Or maybe mine some shale if I can find some close enough to the border. But I can't go deep into the biome or we're fucked. Like, straight up, we're fucked. If a storm starts and I lose control of my vehicle and I'm getting chased by ferals, that's game over, so. We gotta be hyper fucking cautious. It's pretty funny that in the desert you overheat at nighttime. Right? Right, reload. We don't need that much aloe. This challenge is a no-brainer. Over as quickly as it started. All right, let's follow along the edge. I'm looking for low-hanging fruit containers that I can search. Or plague spitters that are by themselves that I can kill. So far, though, no dice. That might be one of those remnant caves over there, but I can't really check that out yet. We don't have biome protection. I think that's oil shale right there. Let's go check it out. We need 500. No, AB, unfortunately I didn't get the ragdoll book. I want it. I really want it. Yeah, we're still holding out hope that I'll get lucky enough to find it sometime soon. Jesus. Bro. Those guys are fucking deadly, like... Fuck this shit, I'm out. I didn't realize how tanky those guys were. We're definitely not going to want to take them on until it's, like, advantageous to do so. Yeah, screw that. That was, it was a little bit much. Jesus, go, go. Oh my god. That's so fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna drive really far away. This isn't worth it. Not at night. And I just got fatigue, but we have 5 vitamins that we packed, thank god. Those guys, I did not realize how fucking tanky they are. Oh my god. Bro, look at this. Those bees are faster than you. I just got a concussion, an infection, I have fatigue. I didn't think they'd be that fast. Anyway, I think that one honey will take care of it, but... No fucking way! No fucking way did he keep up with me. Get out of here. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? This is unbelievable. At least I had time to use that honey. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I'm killing a swarm of bees with a knife, but let's just go with it. It's way too hard to lose those guys. They're fast as fuck. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I get to live long enough to learn from that mistake, right? Don't go into the desert biome at night. Just don't. Like, you can't. That might literally be him still coming after me. I don't know. I can't tell. I gotta find an opportunity to rest. On top of the bus. That's where we do it. Maybe we're good here. Maybe. There's a boar over there. Okay. It's a damn good thing that I came well packed. A damn good thing. Yeah, we gotta stay the hell away from that biome for now. During the day, whatever, you can kind of handle it easy, but... Screw it. Anyway, we survived the fucking night. Let's get over there. I'll drink one of those mineral waters right now. We'll deposit into the bike. Okay. They should no longer be sprinting. Let's go over to this marker and see if that's oil shale. Plague spitter. Oh, bro. He just runs all the time, eh? Okay. Where is it? Right here. That ain't no oil shale. No, that's lead. Okay. God damn, those guys are actually scary. I can only imagine how the boulder throwing guys are gonna be when I see them for the first time. Maybe that's oil shale. It looks more like it would be nitrate, though. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely nitrate. Alright, let's get out of the biome, take a rest. Hello, Lethalor. You appreciate the long playthroughs? No problem, buddy, no problem. I'm happy to provide. Hell yeah. It's nice to meet you. No problem, man. You take care for now, Lethalor. We'll see you in a bit. Hang on. Oasis smoothie. We need oil shale, but we have the rest. So, oh, that's oil shale. Looks like it's a purplish color. We're done, right? Yep. So I need mushrooms, water, and aloe vera. All of which we have in the bike. All right. Well, at least it's 2 shotgun shells to just immediately end that fight. Let's get out of here. I have 10 seconds before I start overheating. I tell you, this shotgun is a blessing. I don't remember where we got it, but I am so glad we did. You got your motorcycle fixed, eh? Right on, man. That's good news. You can't shoot the boulder out of the air. Good to know. Thank you, Undead. Oh, that sucks, Melody. Yeah, that's very similar to my first experience in the desert. I got raffle stomped, buddy. Like, straight up victimized. So, does the Oasis smoothie... I noticed when I drank the Oasis smoothie, it gave me a 5-minute timer, but at the end of that 5 minutes, the regular 3 minutes started. If I have like 2 seconds left and I drink an Oasis smoothie, does it give me 2 minutes or 5 minutes? I don't know. We'll have to look and see. Either way, we have the smoothies now, so we can spend an extended duration of time here in town, and we're gonna try to find our own base. Come on, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Haha, the slow. Yeah, later. I absolutely hate dealing with many of those at once, dude. This is, you know what? Fuck him. Why play by his rules? Okay, so the bees are programmed the same way that vultures are. Got it. It looks like we must have killed this one over here. I didn't think we did, but it looks like we did. Anyway, let's fucking get somewhere safe for a second. I need room to breathe, to inhale my oxygen.
Good. Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work. I got machines that'll make your heart skip a beat. Indeed.
All right, buddy.
Why
I'm
don't you
here.
Take a look for yourself. Come back soon. We restock often.
Okay, wow, so yeah, it tops you up at a full 5 minutes. That's dope to know. I'm glad I learned that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Reload. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, carrying pipe bombs on you is just the right fucking play, buddy. Let's go into town. We're almost done with the challenges. I need to loot containers and kill plague spitters. Other than that, the only determining factor is time. You know what? We're definitely gonna kill enough plague spitters. Let's just look for a base. We're looking for a relatively flat roof. Doesn't matter which. Okay. It doesn't even really have to be a flat roof. It just has to be a POI that I can base up on the roof of. But this gas station might be fucking perfect. I stand corrected. This is not perfect. All right, we're going somewhere else. Maybe on top of this shamway, but I'll need to make damn sure that I know where all the other zombies are. It's a tier 3? Like where all the other entrances are, I mean. Maybe a little too risky, huh? Let's just keep looking. Plenty of options. Hell, even a barn would do. I still have one more Oasis smoothie. Maybe a barn, huh? Maybe this barn. Perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna need to get more aloe vera soon so that we can craft our next smoothie after this one has run its course. Okay. Let's go, Vulture B. We gotta be close to completing that by now. I think I saw a piece of aloe vera over there. We gotta go grab it. Okay, another 5 minutes. Now we can make 2 more. Paradise in a bottle. Okay, mushrooms, water, and oil shale. Okay, plague spitters are done. Somewhat. Reload. Okay. Oh, wow. Later. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, zombies here, much crazier than normal. Not what I'm used to, buddy. Alright. Take cover. Where's the feral Andrew Tate that I saw before? Shit. The shotgun is certainly the MVP, but we are gradually getting low on shells. We need a base. Nice! An extra painkiller. I was hoping for that, buddy. I really was. Anyway, let's get up there. Later. I should take care of those guys. Okay, we're good. Let's go. This is my base now, for better or worse. Interesting place to live. We'll make it work. Maybe we'll love it. Not gonna live in squalor. Okay, we just need to loot 2 containers and spend another 6 minutes in the biome. We have enough smoothies for that. Okay, yeah, now. I might want to make one more smoothie, just to be on the safe side. I still need to go visit the trader after we're done, to actually officially unlock it, so... This is our base. Nice. I only need one more Magnum book and we have the whole series done, that's huge. Okay, so, land claim block, right here. You know what? We're basing up on the other side. I can put my dew collector out there on that suspended crane, I think. Although I gotta admit, this is a pretty ramshackle looking fucking base. Yeah. Ramshackle indeed. Yeah, never mind. We're finding someplace else. Lumberjack shoes. Okay, scrap that. Scrap, take, drop, take. Let's go. Son of a bitch. At least we didn't get a sprain. Could have been worse. Okay. Alright, we need more aloe vera, and I still need to find a good base around here. There's nothing near the trader that I want, not really. What about that? That flat-topped building over there. Maybe that's suited to my purposes. Let's go check it out. Yeah, the Shamway Foods factory. I mean, it seems like the only viable thing, so let's pop up there and see what the roof looks like. Jesus, that's high. That's not a flat ground. Fuck. None of these are. This is kind of, but that's weird, man. That's fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something else then. Alright. I might need to get out of the biome. I don't have a smoothie prepared. Okay, we might be alright. Shit. Go. Jesus. At least we'll have the biome badge today, whether we get a base built or not. We need that biome badge. Oh, not trader lists. Yeah, trader lists. I think what you're referring to, Lethalore, is traderless. My series where I don't have any traders. Okay. Oh, we do still have an Oasis smoothie. Fuck it. Drink it. I might need to get creative with our elected base. Yeah, it looks that way. How the fuck did he get a bus up there anyway? That's crazy. Alright, let's go get the badge.
You've been busy. Afternoon. Are you in need of parts, tools, or a new vehicle?
Alright guys, we've never gotten this far before. weird. What about this? I think that section of the roof might be bumpy, but we'll still take a look at it. Can't do a bumpy roof. Oh, come on. There we go. Hurry up! Okay. Yeah, I hate this. We just have a whole bunch of non-viable rooftops. What about JD Shipping? Or one of those buildings down the street, I guess. Pretty much our only option, right? Either way, we better hurry the fuck up, because we only have until nighttime to get it done. We'll have to use one of these downtown buildings. There's no way around it. Scary part is, you never know if the zombies have another way up. Oh my god! Fuck that, dude. Feral white. This is fucking crazy, dude. Bro, this town sucks. I mean, it's a big city, yes, but in terms of, like, having fighting positions, it really sucks. I feel like I'm supposed to have a pump shotgun and be producing ammo already in order to live here. I mean, if we're gonna be encountering feral whites, that means I could literally die doing like a shit tier 1 job here. I don't like that. Yep, there's another feral. Bro. What the fuck? I think spike traps are gonna have to be like a regular thing on our belt here. Okay, I'm vetoing the decision. We have to make this barn work. It's the only thing, right? Unless like one of these houses is an alternative, but what I'm thinking is, where the hell do I put the dew collector? I do wish that the Fun Pimps would stop making rooftops out of half blocks. It doesn't make sense. I hate it. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with a half block rooftop? You know what I mean? Nothing. That's what you're supposed to do with it. Absolutely fucking nothing. What tier is this? Oh, wow. That's a powerful fucking... That's a tier 5, boy. Shit. Later. Maybe we'll base up here. I need something temporary. However, something flat. Oh, Jesus, what hot hell did I wake up now? Oh, fuck. Let's clear the backyard. Oh, shit. We're going. I have a minute. A fucking minute. Anyway, it just occurred to me, I don't actually have to have my base on a roof. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. But, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. Let's go. I can literally base up in that gas station. No harm, no foul. Well, maybe. Preferably a place with only one entrance. I can exit through the roof as my own exit. Maybe I could base up at that house over there in the garage. Plenty of space. I don't know. Feral. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a labor. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I need food. Well, we got plenty of food nearby. They can crawl in here, I'm pretty sure. The place is at least clear. We need to clean up. At least we're safe from the storm and we're not getting attacked by crazy shit right now, right? Okay. Right, I don't even have a stone axe, dude. Okay, well, that just means we need plant fibers in order to build the base. All right. Okay, we have a base, kind of. Okay. Oh. What a mess. We're almost ready. Like, we're doing okay. We're almost ready. Let's empty the bike and put down the forge, make a cooking pot and stuff. And grill. We have a lot of meat. Okay, we survived the storm. What a shit show. God damn it, there's something coming. Okay, we need bars. The permadeath run's going pretty good, Global. Pretty good, buddy. We're winning. Yeah, we're doing okay. It's been pretty hectic, but we're doing all right. All right, make a door. I need to make myself a way out of here. Oh shit, that's steel, eh? And that's sturdy as fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to beat up a steel block if we want to get out of here. Fucking insanity. Anyway, let's go make a grill. shit. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Okay, we need bars right here. And then I'll make my own way out. Through the roof. Honest thoughts? I really like the biome progression system. I don't like the badges. I feel like there should be special equipment instead, right? Like, I feel like you should earn a respirator for the burnt biome, a poncho for the desert, a parka for the snow biome, a hazmat suit for the wasteland. You should have like a piece of equipment that makes sense, right? It shouldn't be badges. Like, this isn't fucking Pokemon. Right? Ooh, I got this badge, therefore I can use this TM. No, it needs to make more sense. But I do really enjoy the biome progression. I do. Yeah, I think it belongs. It's a good change. Okay, now let's keep working on this. We're making food as we speak. Oh, there's a dog back there. I just don't think I woke it up. Yeah, he's to the left, behind the doghouse. All right, that's our way out. A way out for me and me alone. Now, we're gonna harvest this, and that's where we're gonna put our dew collector. I think. I just hope it doesn't fucking break when I try to put it there. Yeah, see, that's showing up as like red. Okay, I think that'll work. Yeah. So we have our super dew collector. It has a filter, a tarp, and a gatherer in it. Nice. We have a way out of our base in case it's a shit show and it gets overrun. But the doors are... Oh god, a fucking screamer already. Okay. A feral screamer at that. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Well, we're safe from storms. Reload. You know what, actually? This is a really good time for a couple of pipe bombs. Yeah. Later. Two loot bags. Level 5 rogue boots? Yo, that's fucking sick. Okay. Hang on. Oh, we're very over encumbered. There, they have a way in. Okay. We have 2 skill points to spend. I wonder why they're coming over here. I mean, why bother, right? Let's kill that fucking crawler. Jesus Christ. This has been one hell of a homecoming, I must say. I need pipes, so we gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oh yeah. Salvage ops, we need that. It's just about nighttime. It's gonna get live here in a second. Okay. Let's go. Shit. Needs repairs. Alright, let's get in. What I need is for the zombies to stop going over here to the fucking garage door. I might need to make that into an actual wall. I don't know. Well, this guy is coming the right way. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, that's pipe bombs right the fuck now. Christ. Okay. I gotta replace those fucking bars, man. Alright, copy, shape, and rotation. Quickly deposit whatever the fuck I can unload right away. Drink that, take that. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is fucking crazy. This is hard, man. Like, I'm really happy we have those boots, though. Let's eat that. And we have some more meat right here. I really... Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, we have pipes. I can repair my pistol. Let's get it serviceable again. We're gonna have to just let them beat on that garage door till it's destroyed, I guess. Maybe I could help them, but that is a tad on the risky side, isn't it? Oh, buddy. Well, I'll be honest, I'm fucking horrified of the desert. I'm horrified of it, buddy. Right on, Global. So yeah, we see it the same, eh? Hell yeah, front, hell yeah. Almost 10 hours, eh? Shit. Yeah, I know, phrasing long and hard. We're gonna grind long and hard until we get to the gooey white center of this playthrough. For real, the phrasing. Okay. I'm gonna work on that garage door after. For now, I gotta... Fuck. I gotta lure that guy over here. Or just get rid of him. I gotta put a hatch there, I think. Oh my god. Again, I feel like I need to use pipe bombs for everything right now. I am so scared. Fuck your bugs. Fuck your stupid bugs. Okay. Oh my god, there's another zombie. I need a break. I really need a break in the combat, man. This is fucked. Okay. At least we're alive. We're alive. We might actually get to come back tomorrow after a dozen near-death experiences so that we can enjoy another dozen more. Okay. It's okay, Jonathan. We'll just do what we're doing. It's all good. We'll get rid of it. I just hope nothing shows up while we're getting rid of it. I mean, shit, we've killed enough today. Hey, babe, can you please open the door? Susie? Susie? Can you please open the door? It's boiling in here. I didn't even realize it was closed. Did you close it? Please don't do that if you don't have to. Let's turn on the fan, too. Okay. Well, we'd need a workbench to craft that. The hammer would require forged iron, wood, leather, and duct tape. We don't have enough. Hang on. It is. Yeah, I've noticed only because of the pressure of what I've been going through. I'm like a boiling temperature inside right now. All right, we're making a level 1 hammer. I need to make sure soon that I can repair my knife, but it's still serviceable for a little bit. We got a lot of 9mm. I need a better fucking pistol than this level 5 pipe one, and we're getting really low on shotgun shells, but we do have more back at the forest base. Fuck. Oh shit. Right. Terrific. Come on, hammer. All right. We're using the axe. At least for now. We'll use the hammer after, right? Okay, hopefully that works to deter zombies attacking that wall. Oh, we gained fucking control. You know how happy this makes me? Oh, man. We're gonna just die bloody in town somewhere. Like a feral white's gonna run into a POI while we're doing a job and just raffle stomp us, but I'd rather that than... You know, I wanna just enjoy this base for a bit before we die, pretty much. Okay, we've cleaned up in here pretty well. Do I have water here yet? It's pretty fast. Yeah, look at that. Fucking 2 water already. Anyway, we're... How far away are we from the cement mixer? Like, we're pretty far, and I don't have points in advanced engineering anymore. Let's go into machine gunner. I really need to find the fucking ragdoll book, bro. It's like a pinnacle priority right now. Anyway, let's make glue. Bless you. Okay, we have a hammer now for repairing shit. In fact, honestly, I feel like I shouldn't, so... I'd like to have a hammer as part of my standard carry. But I don't know where I'd put it on the belt. Maybe... we'll keep the hammer... I don't fucking know. Really, I guess we only need the hammer at base. Because we use it for, like, repairing our fighting position, right? What I really need is stronger materials for the base. Yeah, I respecialized. We got rid of our intellect investments, so like better barter, advanced engineering. What is that? That's concrete. I guess that explains why he would go over there. What's he doing? Terrific. Maybe, you know what? I'm just gonna put a fucking doorway right here. It seems like the right play, right? Like, because they keep gravitating toward there anyway. If you can't beat them, join them. Yeah, so now it's not a problem. No matter where they approach from, I can stop them. I can fight them. Anyway, chances are high that we are eventually going to encounter cops here, so I'm going to want to make sure that all of these are at least bumped up to cobblestone. I need to try to just make sure if cops do show up that I use the pipe bombs for that. I wonder if I could just buy a cement mixer at Bob. Maybe I should do that, just so we have something a little bit stronger. I can make steel, technically. It's just, it takes so much to craft it, right? Like, it's very expensive. I'm just glad we're finally getting settled in here. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen Jen's new stock or Rex's new stock. We'll be taking a trip back home soon, so that we can grab a bunch of stuff to bring here. But maybe. I'm starting to feel, though, like the meta is to just stay out of the burnt biome. Well, stay out of every biome that isn't the pine forest. Unfortunately, the Fun Pimps have kind of created a game state where, like, doesn't your loot stage stay the same in all the biomes now? Like, once you get the badge for the burnt biome, that raises your loot stage in the forest, right? So there's no real reason to go into the wasteland anymore, is there? I don't know. I'll need to figure out what the deal is with that. Okay. I wish there was like a half ladder that you could build, right? For whenever you're up at the very top. But sadly, I don't think there is such thing. They should definitely make a half ladder for situations like that, right? Okay, everything is cleaned up around here, more or less. Okay. Yeah, if you can't beat them, join them. They want to come here so bad, then I'll just put a fighting position here. Yeah. Oh, we gotta upgrade this. Anyway, let's go visit Trader Bob before we wrap up for the night here and log off, and see if we can buy a cement mixer. Yeah, every new badge raises the loot stage of previous biomes. Does it make it equal to the current biome too? Because basically, my understanding is that if you get the desert biome badge, then it makes the burnt biome's loot stage equal to the desert. And then so on and so forth, right? So really all you have to do is get the biome badge, but then go back to like the burnt biome, right? However, I have to admit, I haven't seen a sprawling cityscape quite like this in the burnt biome. So it might be that if you want an affluent town like this, then you're gonna have to, you know, go to the more dangerous biomes. Okay. Well, let's go to the trader. I still have drinks. I don't have food, but that's all right. Let's throw that in there. I gotta admit, man, those new plague spitters are fucking dangerous. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think so. Yo, you don't mind if I stay here till morning, do you?
A gearhead like me gets an engine purring.
Well, I don't see a cement mixer here. I don't see much of anything right now. I'll fucking buy that wooden bow. Straight up, I will.
I might close up early today.
Hell yeah, buddy. We got a way better bow now. Sick.
Looking to motor around?
Well, I'll tell you what, at the very least, let's get some dinner. Oh, he's got nothing. He's got nothing for food. All right. Sell that shit.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Painkillers, nice. Well, I'm gonna want to take those painkillers back to our base here, because we only have 2 painkillers here. Barely have anybody. Hyper fucking vulnerable. Where's the forge here? Well, we looted the forge, we looted the chem station, cement mixer. Yeah. All right, that's kind of fucked. Look at all this. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Later. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I honestly should log out. It's pretty late. We're gonna head back to our base. I'm gonna deposit this shit, and then first thing in the morning when we come back tomorrow, we're gonna head to the forest biome and the burnt biome. We're gonna check out Jen and Rect, both of their stock, right? And we're gonna bring some necessary stuff back here. We're also gonna try to buy like a cement mixer or something. Or maybe I just need to get multiple forges running for steel production, but that will involve me getting a second crucible. Oh yeah, I need a way up here. That'll do for now. Yeah, we're good, buddy. We are good. What the fuck was that? Fuck you, B-Motet. Alright. Okay, everybody. Happy to say we survived another day and we're further than we've ever been. We're day 17. We're in the desert. We're all set up. Everything's ready. Alright, guys. Well, look, for now, take care. Rock on. Peace out. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see a lot of you back here tomorrow for continued adventure, close calls, and hopefully a constant evasion of near-death experiences. Anyway, guys, later. Have a good one. Hell yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Jess. Hell yeah, guys. Nice to meet you too, Global. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow.